Hello, Z! Super Bowl? More like Smokeable, which incidentally also improves the writing in this game. Fire Emblem Engage.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Nothel.
Yeah.
Noth for short, I guess.
Yeah. The legally distinct haunted anime doll.
Yeah, who have we got in the chat? I'm sure our friendos are here.
I don't know.
Sound off. Is that a Stella?
A Stella?
Oh, no, 01 Hotel? I don't know. I'm far away from the screen.
Yeah, I don't know, like, you know, I don't know everyone. And some people just, like, sit in the chat, and I don't know who they are, and they don't say anything, which is just, you know, hi, that's cool. Hope you're enjoying the streams that we are doing, because I'm noticing, like, a lot of the same names.
Okay.
Time. So, we have the expansion pass now.
Yeah.
Which means that we get all of this shit.
They just give it to you. The boot, like, so some of this stuff is kind of like, altogether, I think just, you know, like 1 or 2 points in a stat isn't a huge game breaker. The boot, however, Jesus Christ, that is a big deal. Oh, also we got all this and a bunch of free shit. Adept book, expert book, I don't know what those do. Money, silver, relay ticket.
We always get relay ticket.
Yeah.
Relay ticket is eternal.
Fine.
I don't know. Maybe everyone is at the sports ball. We have Eve in chat now. I see her on the viewer list.
Do I have enough? All right, we're gonna just upgrade Alir's sword all the way, and no, let's just be complete. What the fuck?
Need more doggos.
Yeah, it's gonna have to get more doggos. But first off,
I'll be here.
A thing has been found.
A thing?
Yeah.
Got a thing?
Yeah. We gotta find a thing now.
Oh. Well, in the meantime, I'll just say that those stat boosting items, I guess, are like further devalued by the fact that this is a game where you can just grind.
Yeah.
Like in the old games, it'd be like, oh, I got, you know, like the goddess statue or whatever it's called. And it'd be like, oh, now I can like compensate for like crappy level ups on a certain character or something like that.
Anyways,
like whatever.
Vander found a bracelet and he thought he needed to get his god for it.
There appear to be more of them enshrined on the islands off the coast. We should investigate.
There's an emblem inside this bracelet, all right. The presence inside is complicated.
To say the fucking least.
But I think I have the invocation. Lead us, Emblem of Rivals.
Best girl in these guys.
Man, it's a good thing Emblem spirits aren't real, because like imagine being Edelgard and being trapped with these two assholes forever.
Yeah.
You can't even become like a hot post time skip Edelgard.
Yeah. I am Emblem Edelgard.
These are my 2 accessories.
Pleased to meet you. I am
Claude already
Emblem
looks
Dimitri.
dead in the eye.
I guess that makes me Emblem Claude. Hi there.
See, even he doesn't know. It's fake.
Like, what
it's
is
all
this
fake.
Shit?
That must have been a crowded bracelet. Sorry, I should introduce myself. I'm the Divine Dragon. You're obviously
Edelgard just immediately grabs the axe.
Tell me what your ruling politics are. What?
Until recently, we were the guardians of another world. It seems we were moved somehow.
What does that mean?
My forehead feels weird. Do I look okay?
I get the
How are
feeling
they?
you've come
So
to
are
give me
they
some
like?
sort of test.
What does that mean? Guardians of
No
another
need
world.
for that. You were
guess
able to
multiverse.
summon us. That is enough. And your timing is excellent. We were just growing weary of each
That
other's
is a face that says,
conversation.
I've been in there way too long, please God help me.
But like they're still
for
not the
yourself.
real people, so
I
they're
thought
not
Dimitri's
from Three
stories were getting
Houses,
better
right?
with
Yeah.
every telling.
Yes, the
So
sarcastic
apparently
interruptions
there's a
kept
bunch of
increasing
worlds
too.
that are too wimpy to have their
Coincidence,
own
I'm sure.
heroes, so they need to keep borrowing them from other places.
You three all
apparently.
seem to be really comfortable.
So does that
with each
include
other.
the actual game heroes, or?
But I don't know. Yeah, sure. Well, no. Heroes.
Did
have
you
to
steal
kill-
these from the summoner person from Heroes?
Maybe. They're not ghosts there though. But well, not everybody.
Well, maybe
is a ghost.
maybe they got. I don't know.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Really, Edelgard?
She's kidding. You can tell because her face looks exactly the same as when she's serious.
See, that's
We
actually
have always been in
canon.
competition. It will be refreshing to join forces.
Before I kill both of you.
We got Wario and Ethan here.
We were all students at the
Our
officers'
good friendos.
but we led different houses.
That's what you meant by competition.
Yes. We only truly came together for special events, like the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
A traditional mock battle between the houses, to celebrate one another's strength.
The real celebration was afterward. Our festivities got rather exuberant that night.
We all had too much to
Dimitri
drink, and
looks
then we woke up in a
pretty straight-laced, but don't let him
bracelet.
fool you. Between you and me, he's like a force of destruction at a party. I'm surprised they didn't expel his whole house for those shenanigans.
Must have been quite a night.
He's not.
You only just met him, so you can't
Nah, he
tell if
probably
he's
means that when Dimitri gets drunk, he
Just
goes full
ignore how
kill
he
every
is.
last one of them.
When
Come
he
on,
gets
be
drunk,
fair.
he's like, check
At
out how
least a third
strong
of
I
what I
am!
say
Then he
is
starts
worth
picking
hearing.
up tables.
You do know a third is less than half, right?
Her entire head is just wrong and weird,
I
and
see
I don't
we've
like
gained
it.
some dependable allies.
I've never seen them
Professor,
before in my life.
You're here as well? Now I truly feel motivated.
Edelgard's like, what happened to your face? Violet's like, what happened to yours?
What
What do
an
you
honor it
mean?
will be
Somebody
to
get her
fight by
here.
your side.
Claude somehow looks okay.
Yeah.
If you're that honored, I'll have to make sure I'm at my best.
This little reunion reminds me of the day we first met the professor.
See, the
You
golden
mean
deer
that
are so
night our
boring they
camp
couldn't
was
even
attacked by
fuck up their
bandits?
faces.
That's right. Only now, Claude won't be able to make any strategic
Oh my
retreats.
god, are they gonna be like this the whole
I guess
time?
we are sort of stuck together now, aren't we? I hate to say it, but we'll need to learn to get along better if we're fighting on the same side.
Because I don't need
Yes,
I
you
don't
will.
need them to
True.
be the replacement
None of us
King
can
Moron
do
and
all that we
Diamond.
must on our
Yeah.
own. But together, as part of this army, maybe I sound arrogant, but I'm that confident. Wouldn't you agree, my teacher?
Black Eagles cannon!
But what does she say in
Of
Japanese?
course. I am proud of you all.
I think I did
This
read that she
time,
does in
let us
fact
fight
like
together to the
Use
end.
the same term.
yeah.
I wonder if Violet's post Crimson Flower and he's just like, I'm gonna kill at least
Let
one
me
of these
say it
people.
formally. Our power is
I mean,
at your...
You know,
Victory will be
Violet
ours.
is either
And if
like
these
early
two in
game
there-
Violet
That's
or
all
post
very
Crimson
reassuring.
Flower
I'll
because
do my
of the
best
hair.
to help the...
Yeah. We all know which one we prefer. Anyways, now we have Divine Paralogue.
Professor, didn't you have ginormous bonkongahoogs last time I saw you? Bonkhonagahoogs. Bonkhonagahoogs.
Bless you. Anyways,
Thank you.
no. Joy-Con, obey.
Obey. I can get the other one.
Edelgard!
Count on
No,
me.
I brought the other controller up. We're gonna put the rivals on Diamant because he's awesome. But more importantly, stop that. We gotta go get Tiki now. So, what the rivals get with their emblem thing is they give a boost to dexterity and strength. Strength, Diamant has to spare. Dexterity, he's a little
That's what happens when your dad's King Moron.
Yeah, here is the fun part. At max, so at the start of every turn, it swaps which lord is representing the emblem. And when you engage, whoever lord is representing it when you engage, you also can use their ability, like their weapon type. At max bond level, if you engage and you are a sword user, you get simultaneously sword type, spear type, axe type, bow type, giving you advantage on basically everything except, like, what monks do. Diamant uses a sword. I'm gonna have fun with it. Anyways,
So,
Sure.
if you need to like wait like for the right emblem to come up for a certain situation, does that mean our maps are about to take even longer now?
no, not necessarily. This map I did on my side game last night. Holy shit, what a Fire Emblem map. Yeah, I've done this.
Because like I started putting like YouTube like chapter timestamps on our videos, and you know I've dunked on you a little bit for like taking a long time on maps, but like I really wasn't expecting just how long it actually takes to beat a Fire Emblem map, because it's not like we have like a timer like. And that just makes me wonder about like the other games, like how does it compare in those?
That looks like an altar over there.
So we're actually not gonna get some dialogue for this.
Must be the emblem inside I'm sensing.
Tiki, after the fact, has dialogue with Marth.
I feel it now.
Right, and we don't have Marth right now.
Nope.
She's not gonna say Marmar.
She will mention Marmar, but Marth is not here to talk to her.
I think an invocation just came to me.
The other ones, we do have their emblems, so they will get the conversation, but when I do those on my own side playthrough, I will not, because, well, we'll see.
I'll try summoning the emblem now.
I can't believe we're gonna miss out on Oni-chan Daisuke! Wait, why would you say dream well? You're waking Tiki up, not putting her back to sleep, you dummy. What is this design?
I told
what
you.
The fuck?
See, last night I asked Rosie, like, hey, his Tiki's dragon form always looked like a fucking chicken?
You know, just because dinosaurs turn out to have feathers doesn't mean you gotta put them on fictional dragons.
Marmar? No, excuse me, but who are you?
And why do you sound like that?
I still don't know why they gave her
We came here
an
because
accent.
I sensed your presence.
Like,
Divine Dragon?
would
that's what I am
Awakening
too.
have started that then?
My name is Emblem Tiki.
Yes.
But it's like she's the
must
only
thank
one
you
who
for
sounds like
waking
that,
me.
right?
I feel I've been asleep for a very long time.
I can relate to that, Tiki. Do you happen
Or
to
is it
remember
like
anything
like
from
like an
before your sleep?
Arcanine dragon thing we just don't know because the
I
other
know my
dragons we
bracelet
talk to aren't
friends and I
important
were
enough to
all
be in
somewhere
crossover games where they get
very
voices?
far away.
Maybe.
We fought in so many
Have they put Goto in Heroes?
recall
Send
how
your
they
answer on a
ended.
postcard.
Okay, so she just mentioned she's from, like, another place that had bracelet emblems, and they were in a bunch of battles there. Maybe that has to do with the
I
bells
do
being a long
remember
time.
someone very gentle helping me to sleep.
Sorry, I'm talking
I
over.
wonder
I'm
who
just
it
curious
was.
about
Someone
British
gentle.
dragons.
So, and we know somebody
I was
gentle
kept
put them
asleep
all
in
to
my
sleep.
former world too. It was to protect me, but I was still quite frightened. But then Mama made it
Look
so
at
that
you
I didn't need to
speculating
sleep
about this
anymore.
game's writing as if it'll actually
Yeah,
matter.
that strikes
Do
me
you
as a
mean
bit like
Mars?
Awakening and
Are
its
you
redundancy.
talking about events from the
Yeah.
time of the Hero King?
You know him?
I do. Emblem Marth has been a guardian of Elios for a long time.
And now he's working to,
Unfortunately, we fucked up.
and now he's working
you'd
to
be
bring
willing
about
to
its
join him in
ruin. Oh,
fighting
so
to
you're the
save this
bad
world.
guys.
We'd be very grateful.
And then Tiki just
I would
destroys
love
you.
to join your group.
Game
Traveling
over.
with so many new friends sounds like fun. But if I'm to
Like in
join
Triangle
you,
Strategy.
I'd like to see what drives you to fight. Will you show me your essence?
Of course. How do we do that?
Is it a spoiler to
that's
talk
easy.
about that bit,
You
or
can battle
Well,
against
triangle
me.
strategy?
yeah?
Then I'll know
it's
your
fine.
true
Like there's this
nature.
part where you gotta like find items
And
to
you don't
present
need
them
to
to a
hold
guy,
back.
and you gotta
I
like
am
present the right
really
item.
strong.
But if you don't have all the items before you go talk to him, you can't go back. So then if you like don't have the right thing, you just straight up get a game over immediately.
Yeah.
It's like some Phoenix Wright thing.
Yeah. And now we have the Paralogue. So, honey,
Harris.
is this a Shadow Dragon or Mystery map?
I think so. Yeah, I think.
I
God,
didn't
I mean,
recognize
okay.
it.
There's a lot of maps altogether, right?
Yeah.
I think I know what map this is, but like,
Is this from Mystery? Because I didn't recognize it.
I suppose it must be. But like, the thing is, like, I played both games in Mystery because it's a remake and a sequel, right?
Yeah.
So for me, some of it blends together a little bit, and of course, also like everything looks different. So, and you know, I played through that game once, so if you know. You know, like, don't take me as an authority here. Like, I love that game, but it's not as though I'm gonna remember the map layouts exactly. Like, I don't know anything about spaces in general. Like, you can, like, get me lost in the town I live in.
Spare, healer. healer.
But yeah, this does remind me of some of the like castle-esque maps in that game.
Oh, I don't have an axe. Oh no, wait! I've got DM.
He's axe enough for the spears.
I guess.
Like, honestly, even some of the like regular story maps, like sometimes have me getting a bit of deja vu. So
yeah,
like I can never tell if it's like a direct map taken from something, or if it's just like, yeah, we, played other Fire Emblems to research how to make Fire Emblem maps.
Apparently, like, I'm trying to figure out like how this compares to I'm just wondering who I should. I'm going to include her because does she have the longbow? She does, because that's going to become a lot easy. Alright, check out these inventories.
Wait, so why are we fighting her?
She's like, oh, you gotta prove your shit.
Ah.
Physic, Men's, Vulnerary, Hellfire, Elwyn. Hellfire. Sure, that'll do, I guess.
I don't think this is the map where you get her in Mystery, but I could be wrong. I remember that one just being like a long hallway, kinda. And you're like,
let's take this.
Because she gets the good old mind control in Mystery.
Yeah, she's at the top of a temple, like that long hallway temple in Mystery.
How do you know that?
Oh, not Mystery, Shadow Dragon.
Yeah.
That's what I meant to say. See, so she gets the Steam Axe, daggers, bows. Okay.
But does she get mind control in Shadow Dragon then? Is that?
No, because she's with what's his face.
All right.
Yeah.
Now in Mystery she gets mind control. I'm pretty sure.
Yep. All right.
But hey, you can say someone gets mind control about any part of Fire Emblem, and people will believe you, because, Bob is here as well. Oh, he just came to do a drive-by hug. Thanks, dude. I guess he does have smokable plans.
Just pondering if I should swap Sydney now. Probably not.
We had plans originally, not to watch the Super Bowl, but to play video games during the Super Bowl.
Yeah. At my family's house. Then my dad got COVID.
Yeah, which is not fun.
Yeah, my dad's cool, so it sucks. It's also making me wonder, what am I gonna do for lunch?
Normally, you don't have to qualify. Your dad's cool, so it's bad that he had COVID.
Yeah. But now I'm also kind of like, oh shit, what am I gonna do for lunch? Because, well, if my dad's homesick with COVID, I probably can't exactly like roll in. Yeah, that should be okay. So this asshole right here has silence. I'm gonna try and execute them. And then so does this asshole, but we're not gonna do it. This would be good. But let's actually game it.
I swear to God, if we somehow get COVID again.
Now then, show me your strength.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
They should have just put in an adult Tiki, man.
Yeah.
But I guess she's less marketable. But she's more marketable to me.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. So I gotta touch the sigils to open the doors. Yeah, adult Tiki would be kind of fun, because then Marth would be like, whoa, wait, what the fuck?
I can fight. Sleep now.
Lucina's like, yeah, I stab.
Stop you.
I help.
I'm trying to identify the music.
I will obey.
Yeah.
Whatever you need.
Oh, it's a medley.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay.
It's got the bit, and then it's got a part of like the near victory
Tell me
theme
where.
in there. That's cool.
Yeah.
Power blooms in me.
Really want to just like listen to this game's soundtrack, like. But the whole adaptive thing always makes it like annoying, because then it's like, yeah, this isn't the way you hear it in the game. Kind of like, there's a similar problem with the Hyrule Field in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Because it changes the part of the song depending on where you are on the map. And when you listen on the soundtrack album, they just like kind of like, you know, put them in a certain order that might not necessarily be the order that you would like be familiar with in your head.
Okay, how long does silence last? Where's the icon saying we, like, there's an icon there, but does it just last for fucking ever? Sorry, I gotta, like, look this shit up. I didn't get hit with it last time.
This is the near victory music from Mystery. Book
How do I
2.
get rid of silence? It's not, I hope it's not like something I need like a fucking item for. This game's bad at explaining shit sometimes, and it annoys
Well,
me.
maybe there's like a tutorial thing for it somewhere. But it's like not one of the ones that it like forces you to do anyway.
Yeah, I'll just keep going. PTA should be able to like... Yeah.
Like, I actually don't know how this usually works, because if a character gets silenced, I'm just immediately like, oh, Jesus Christ, and like, run up with a staff.
Like, yeah, normally it'll, like, go away, too, except... I don't know. Like, it's kind of frustrating, because I'm pretty sure... Like, there was a status effect that I went through the entire first time with Yunaka having, on my other game, and it just never went away.
Silence lasts for 1 turn in this game. Wow, that's, kind of useless. Because I loved when you actually get to, like, abuse it yourself.
Yeah.
Just, like, fuck with, like, certain annoying enemies.
Oh, they didn't take big. Alright. First next. Should upgrade that killer axe.
Remember this.
Remember that I'm the coolest person here.
Remember that I once kicked ass.
So relax, yes.
Alrighty.
I mean, I'm glad to get some mystery representation in here, because, like, if it's like, okay, you know, we're just using Marth to represent both, it'd be so easy for them to just be like, oh yeah, you know, here's, like, under this flag or whatever the fuck it's called.
This ice is...
Which is already 2 songs.
Hey,
Because
oh, my face!
the map theme in FE1 on NES is one way, and then in Mystery, they changed most of that song for some reason, and then that's the version in Shadow Dragon, and like the original version didn't come back in any form until Warriors used it.
Alright, we got rid of them. That's good. Yeah, good luck, pal.
Yeah, hearing the remix music just makes me want like more Fire Emblem remake stuff.
Yeah.
And guided by the emblems.
Demon's still destroying everything. That's what he does.
Yep.
Now he also has Edelgard.
Yep.
Are you watching, Father?
This is how you do it, Father.
A proud victory.
Notice the part where I didn't get shot and captured and turned into a zombie. It's an important advanced tactic for not getting your dumbass killed. I have a snack goose, so sorry if you hear the crumpling. There's even Together We Ride in there.
They finally figured out a way to put an end to damn.
I mean, this was Day 1 DLC, so...
Yeah. How do we feel about Day 1 DLC? Are we still annoyed with that as a concept?
This will hurt.
Who needs weapon advantage? We have Diamond.
I don't like Day 1 DLC because it's like, you know, you just bought a $60 game, and then it's like, okay, but like...
But now buy the rest.
Yeah, like immediately. Because it's like, okay, a good chunk of this DLC probably is like already finished anyway, because, you know, they data mine it as soon as the game came out, or, you know, before that even, because the game leaked. And there I'm like, okay, there's probably a consideration there where it's like, okay, we can put this in the budget with the expectation that we will sell a bunch of it. And also, you know, these emblems aren't part of the story. So you don't have to like integrate them into that whole framework, which
You put up a good fight.
you know, I think that makes it an interesting way to just like kind of separate these things.
Yeah.
So I don't mind that. I don't mind, like, you know, we're already working on DLC in parallel with the base game, and then, you know, a lot of those files are probably in there already. I think that's fine. But yeah, like the whole, you know, the game comes out and you can immediately just buy DLC for it, that does leave a bit of a bad taste in my mouth.
Okay, so someone's... Where's your range? Alright, yeah, we gotta aggro.
You know, there's always, like, you know, the whole talk of, like, oh, well, you know, back in the day, they would have had this in the normal game. It's like, well, games have gotten so much more expensive to make, though. So, is it really true that that would, like, still be feasible? Or would you just end up with smaller games?
That was something people were talking a lot about with the whole Breath of the Wild thing. And I was thinking, like, well, the one thing none of you are bringing up is the fact that, like, we just, like, everyone's bringing up the solution, like, you know, the various, like, angles of, like, oh, well, they're spending the money, blah, 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 and I'm just thinking, like, no one's bringing up the fact that they're choosing to make games this expensive.
Yeah.
Like, you know, scale your shit down. Like,
and also, I just don't buy the idea of, like, oh, there's so much more disk space needed that, like, it costs $10 more to make these cartridges. Bullshit.
So
I could buy more storage at Walmart for like $10 right now.
Yeah. So the shitty thing about all these dragons is their freezing breath. If you get hit by it, you can't move.
Neat.
That's why I brought Etier, because it can't hit her when she uses the longbow. Which lets, and because they are flying units, bows are super effective. Which means my strategy for this, and when I played it the other time on my own, was Etier pokes at them, does a massive amount of damage, and then somebody else comes in and gets a nice little chunk of experience.
And also, because we upgraded Etier, she no longer has to freeze her abs off.
Yeah. Is that a pop?
Well, I don't like frozen girls. Wooly is here.
Wooly!
Usually DLC is made during the verification period and you can't make further changes to the base game anyway. Don't know if we mentioned this yet.
Oh.
Usually. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think that's always the case. Like, from what I heard when I, like, you know, was in college talking to, like, you know, actual game developers with experience, like, it is often, like, you know, during development, they're like, okay, if we can sell these extra parts, then we can budget those parts into the development, and otherwise they just would not exist.
We'll not heal him because he's a good tanky boy. He can probably take another hit. So, apparently, the time crystal is unlimited in every mode, like, below hard. Which strikes me as being kind of dumb. Because it's like...
Not a worry.
Why? Like, why not put any kind of limit on the normal mode? Okay, who are we gonna aggro? Another spellcaster.
But, like, back in the day, like, the whole, like, controversy was on-disc DLC. Like, oh, these assets are already here, so I technically already own them because I have the disc, right? And I feel like that's become less a problem because more and more, like, you know, most people have, like, good enough internet access that they can download big files that include, like, you know, big new content. But at the time, that wasn't a certainty as much. So it made sense that, you know, Capcom was doing their big fighting games and being like, oh, you know, we can afford making more characters if we sell them separately, but we still have to have the models and everything on the disc, because otherwise, you know, people with Comcast aren't gonna be able to download them.
Yeah.
And obviously there are still a lot of rural areas that can still just not deal with this crap, but...
Hi, rural other parts of America. Rural, like, I live in rural, we live in rural. And what a lot of people also in rural New York probably don't realize is rural New York is not at all like rural Tennessee. It's like fucking Mad Max out there.
Yeah, like, I have plenty of people I talk to online who are like, oh yeah, I can't, like, access this or that because, like, you know, you buy it in the store and you still have to download half of it, so it just can't play the game then.
Yep.
Yeah, this bit, I keep getting these weird deja vu moments, like, playing, like, these kinds of maps.
Yeah.
Because just like, oh yes, I do remember this happening to me. Well, he says, I lived in a swamp, we could barely deal with it, yeah. But yeah, you know, the internet becoming better is, like, the main reason that we have DLC and not expansion packs.
Yeah, which I kind of miss expansion packs. They were cool because they were just full awesome.
Yeah, you do have, like, season passes that can sometimes kind of have the same effect. It's just like, yeah, you know you're getting a lot of stuff for one purchase, even if, you know, if you get there early, like, you have to wait for some of it. And I kind of just like the idea of, like, you know, lengthening people's interest in a game by kind of staggering releasing stuff regardless of whether or not, like, you have to keep buying things.
Yeah.
Like, when Tekken Tag Tournament 2 came out, some people were mad because some of the characters were, they were, like, a timed unlock. Like, they were on the disc, but you get, like, a free, like...
update.
Unlock thing. Yeah, a free update when they came out. Because it was, like, in the arcade back in the day, where, like, some games would have characters unlock if the machine had been used for a certain amount of time. To, like, lengthen people's interest in the game, where it's like, yeah, we don't have to send out, like a new chip or anything for the arcade owner. It's just going to happen on its own, and then it would be like, oh, you have this character now. People are going to come back to the game who might have, like, been done with it. So I thought that was like a really cool nod, but some people are really mad about it. And I'm like, you have like 60 characters to play as out of the box in this goddamn game. Like, that game was kind of insane.
So a nice thing I like about this map is these ice tiles give you buffs to movement. So Timerra can be like, fuck yeah! It's nice. Flyers do not get that, though. Where's Axe Guy? So let's send Best Boy.
I think the only paid DLC for that game was, like, you could get the soundtracks of the previous games, because it had a custom soundtrack thing. And, cosmetics. Because at the time, Harada said, I don't want to sell separate characters because that's like selling people half a chess set.
Yeah.
That did not last. Because you boot up Tekken 7 and just like a good third of the character select is like DLC. That is just like sitting there taunting you. I'm just like, man, I thought I was an adult and I didn't have to deal with, like, you know, the sensation of buying, of like, you know, downloading a shareware version of a game and then just looking at, like, the little, like, teasers for the rest of the game and being like, man, I want to play as that guy.
Plays Advanced Doom Guy.
There's this weird fucking flute version of Together We Ride happening in the background. Whoa. No, this is a follower. I set up a following thing. And the best things about FE Engage right now is its new Switch profile icons. Agreed, eh?
Oh, yeah, I have a Diamant icon
and
now.
Thank you for following.
Unironically, love having a Diamant icon.
Although I hate that I have to wait for Mbilev's icon. Yeah, the whole, like, having to check back every week is kind of annoying. Which is ironic considering what I was just talking about, but, like, I'm not gonna remember to go into the goddamn Switch Online thing every week. In general, it's just really funny that you get the coins by like... They're just, like, making you do dailies as a Switch owner.
Yeah,
They're just like, oh yeah, log into this game this week and you get coins.
I've been watching, there's this YouTuber called Edelgard. Mostly talks about Warcraft stuff, but he has, like, kind of a weekly news thing that gets released in segments. Where he just talks about a bunch of game industry stuff with a co-host. And they've been talking a lot about battle passes lately and how they're actually pretty fucking sucky. And just, like, the way they affect motivation when you're playing a game. And how we might be hitting the limit on battle passes because, you know, they keep making things with battle passes, except the problem is people do not have the unlimited time.
So, like, then there ends up being, like, too much content, or?
Yeah, pretty much. There's just too much content that too much money is being invested in across all these games and not enough people to play all of them to make it worthwhile. And also just, like, the battle pass, like, affects motivation on, like, a psychological level to play the game. Maybe we'll watch more something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it really depends on, like, the type of content that you put out as well.
Like, you know, I play a lot of FF14, and I almost never feel like, you know, I'm forced to log in to do dailies because, you know, none of that's tied to, like, staying quote-unquote relevant in the game. Hortensia needs to do something.
By the way, if you log into the My Nintendo website, you immediately get 30 platinum coins, which you could then put towards a sweepstakes where you can win some little acrylic figures of Engage characters. Because you can enter 3 times, which costs 30 platinum coins. So, enjoy entering that, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, so my big...
I found this out completely by accident because I logged into the My Nintendo website for some other reason, and I just was like, oh, there's like more stuff because you can get like wallpapers and stuff, but like, you know, I don't really need a Fire Emblem Engage desktop wallpaper.
Here we go.
their whole talk about the Battle Pass, the Balular one, is partly because of all of those live service games that got just ripped apart, canceled, like all within like a short amount of time of each other.
It says, do you know who my favorite character is?
I'll help.
It's Chloe.
Chloe was kind of an MVP on my side game when I did this.
I love Chloe. I just think it's really funny when Americans are like, look at our French-ass pronunciation. Who said A?
No.
Well, he says you also max out on everything but raid gear in FF14 in less than 3 hours a week.
Allow me.
Yep.
FF14 is weird to me because I'm very focused on the campaign, but I go periods where I don't really feel like playing. But you know, I pay my subscription fees like in like big chunks so that, you know, it's cheaper on the whole. And then I feel bad when I'm just like not playing the game because I'm doing other stuff.
Yeah.
It's really just like a bad deal for people with hyper-focusing.
Yeah. Oh, please, crit. Yeah!
Also, saving. Yeah, man, it really annoys me that they put the emphasis on the first syllable there.
Now I'm angry.
Oh no, he's angry. If you put Hector on him, does he just like bulldoze entire stages? Like the stages just start falling down?
Well, we'll be able to find out after this. And one more paralogue. Okay, so...
Well, he says, I used saline to clean phlegm out of my nose canal last night. She's the MVP. TMI. TMI, buddy.
2,000 gold.
Didn't need to know that while eating my snack foods.
Alright, so this map's about to get somewhat more difficult.
So one thing that's kind of interesting is that, you know, even though this game's not very, like, well written,
yeah,
and a lot of the characters just have you go like, what the fuck?
More of the...
The fact that, you know, as units they're like unique still makes you like appreciate specific like characters more. Which was also just a thing that was a little less than Three Houses, where it's like, yeah, that had really good character writing, but that was doing all the heavy lifting there. Because you could turn anyone into anything, basically.
yeah.
Like, I guess, you know, there was, like, memes about, like, Placidia being very OP.
There's the bitch.
But you could kind of just use anyone for anything if you wanted.
Yeah, I kind of enjoyed that to an extent. Let's not.
He says, did you notice that shining spot right there?
Yep.
There's a bit of a chat delay, so...
Yeah, I know the shining spot. I think that has the membership card, but... by the time we get... so there's a chest in here. Those two chests have Warp and Rescue, which would be perfect for letting you get those. But,
Wait, so if there's membership card, who's manning the secret shop?
it's a good question. Anyways, go.
Because Anna's in our army.
Yep. I can now be able to get... Yeah, okay, I can get somebody to take her. Actually, let's take her to the dragon now. I don't like the dragons. Dragons suck.
Yeah, obviously Twitch has a smaller delay because it's, you know, a gaming focused platform. Like, Like, now that I have Twitch working, I like it.
Another kill for me.
And Lynn's just hanging out.
Yep. God, the speed taker. Look at her speed. Fuck off, Lynn. We're not.
God, just like remake everything at this point. Just like remake all the games.
Yes,
Do it.
Please.
Here we go. That's how a princess does it.
Emphasis on a princess, because, like, you know, there's so many goddamn princesses in this franchise, and they're not all that effective.
Allow me.
It is kind of funny to think about, like, you know, there's actually like even more princesses than most people would expect. Because you'd be like, oh yeah, this character's a princess, and they're like, they are? It's like, yeah, Lear's a princess, Lynn is a princess.
This is a princess. This is not a person cosplaying as a princess. It is actually a princess.
Yeah, but you know, that's fairly clear from the story. It's like, you know.
I'm unbeatable.
Perfect
She
casting.
just keeps getting younger somehow. Pretty soon she's gonna, like, it's gonna be like that one JoJo episode where Polnareff, like, keeps getting de-aged by a creepy guy. And then the lady taking care of him is, it's so creepy. Like, I hate it, but also it's such a good episode because it's so creepy. That's how one princess does it. Yeah, actually, like, the chat delay being so small, like, forces me to retrain, like, how often I look at the chat, because, like, people will say things, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, there's a chat delay. And then actually, it's just that there was a Rosie delay, where I was not looking at the chat while it was relevant. If we could somehow get the chat, like, where we are, then we could see when it's scrolling, but...
Them come to us. Need her in a place where she would. These let's hope they do the stupid thing. Let's hope they do the stupid thing and go for a TA, or
Iris is developing a crush for Ivy. Understandable.
yeah, she is one of the better characters. Just gotta get that stupid thing off her head.
I want to get, like, an image of that so I can, like, put it on my head.
Ready yourself. I am guided by the emblems.
And go to the next Axeman. Please come in.
Oh!
I'll take it.
You think any of these guys, just while they're, like, waiting, they're just like, "Cause I'm the Axeman, yeah."
And that's what makes this map. This is going to keep going and get increasingly wacky. But in any event, we can take care of the real one. So this dragon, was it going to fuck me up when I didn't buy a on my off-stream playthrough? And it went at Chloe, who I was sending down here to like get the chest and stuff, and then do all that.
Mm-hmm.
It attacks Chloe, misses, and then to my immense pleasure, Chloe criticaled it. And I was just like, ah! And at that point, she had the Edelgard ending, so that was pretty good. Next
Timerra says, I also like Timerra even with her wild attire. I think Timerra's outfit is one of the better outfits. Because it doesn't look out of place on her.
Here we go.
Allow me.
Like, I don't look at Timerra's outfit and I point like parts of it. I'm like, why is this here?
Yeah. More speed! Because, God forbid anybody else get a hit on her. Which is good. Nobody should get a hit. Yeah, that's good. Goes America.
Alrighty.
What do we have waiting for us? Just a mage. Okay, yeah. Plan then is I'm going to send.
Allow me.
Nothing short of victory. A battle fit for Brodia.
Okay, so the Together We Ride part on the map is just like a fucking Ocarina of Time ass flute sound. And then in battle, it's like a guitar, so it just sounds like it's like on speed.
I'm gonna trust it. Hope it pays off, because otherwise things are gonna get difficult. You get out there. Take it.
Wait, has this game always had enemy phase music, or is that just here?
I don't know. I think it's probably. Well, we'll pay attention more. If only the other person I had going this way could.
Don't fear for me.
I hope her supports like let us learn something more about her.
Have we gotten any supports with her yet?
I don't think so.
See, that's another thing, like, the small loadouts also just make it so hard to get supports for a larger group of characters.
Those assholes come to us. I am not gonna trigger this hit the right way. Yeah, good luck with that, you too.
So how are you gonna get that membership card?
One of these has warp, and the other has rescue.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna have her warp Timerra there to get the card, and then rescue her back.
Okay.
meantime, I'm just gonna kind of hold off reinforcements and hope it doesn't get too crazy. You dare attack me, you son of a bitch. There's the... Perfectly positioned. Oh, hi.
Here we go.
My time to shine.
Sure, sounds even more baby when you're fighting at birth.
Violet's like, if I could teach this girl, I could teach anybody. Okay.
She's very dumb.
Let's try it.
I'm not dumb, Professor. I was just grieving. Oh, it's like, bullshit. I've grieved too, and I didn't turn into a drooling moron.
Because I was always a drooling moron. I don't want to...
No, Violet just has a particular set of skills.
Allow me.
Over here.
And he's just back there like, guys.
I had an arrow. It literally had that guy's name on it. Here, look.
Well, you should have been faster. It's like, I can't shoot him if you're in the way.
Yunaka doesn't have that problem. She shoots like 7 arrows at once.
And they go all the way. Yeah, I try to identify that enemy phase music, but it goes by too fast.
Wait, fast.
I won't flinch.
I mean, I guess you could have had Timerra get that, and then,
Trade it.
yeah.
Yeah, I still want to be able to get this.
Oh. Like, can you, like... If Timerra had it, then you could, like, trade and use it immediately, right? Isn't that how that works?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We're getting it now.
Trade strats!
I'm alone now. Hey!
Okay, it's a silver card. I thought it was a member card. Which would have been... Yeah, like...
I'm wondering if it... I can't get either of them back into the fight, so what I might do is I might just have them start moving this way, and then I can rescue her when we're back.
Okay.
But first, the dragon needs to die.
Can't believe you just teleported Timerra out into the snow.
Yeah.
Didn't even get to put on a coat.
Eh. She'll deal. And we're going first!
Nailed it.
Yes. Yes, you did. Resistance 11, resistance 9. Resistance.
I love Yunaka.
She's fun.
Unforgivable.
And Corin's there too. He's just like smiling. Like, yay!
You remind me of my big sister. You're just as perky as she is. Yeah, good choice. Oh shit! Oh shit!
That was a cinch.
The consequences of my actions! In the form of 2 pointy knives!
I mean, blar! Who keeps making these fabrications?
These ones I think are supposed to be like...
If you can just do that... Like that
Okay, so rescue's gotta be fun.
I'll just do that.
Who do you think puts it to the most fun use?
I'm just wondering why they don't use that for us.
I think in like one of the paralogues they say some more shit like, oh, it's in a special place. Like there's vibes here, yo.
Mad vibes?
Sure.
Well, Lumera could just do it.
Oh fuck.
Where are you going?
I forgot to get the sigil.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Dropped your guard. Was that too much?
Kill this person.
Almost. This ends now. Dream well.
This is a lot less intense than my last playthrough. And it's actually kind of worried, like, oh god. Now it's gonna get a little intense.
The other...
You are incredible. I will have to give this my all.
Turn, and then they're all us. Let's use them. Just do ourselves. That's some good Powerade. Oh, that's shitty. I have frostbite. So, the interesting thing about this is in my first playthrough, Tiki did not actually have 2 health bars.
I guess it scales.
Yeah, for better or worse. More. I'm a boring play it safe player.
Don't play it safe, play it loud. Man,
This asshole's gonna have 2 health bars. So.
imagine if someone made like fake 90s commercials for like games that didn't come out in America back
Oh my
then.
god. At least this way we might be able to get seen.
Let's go.
First before shit just completely hits the fucking thing. Alright, you assholes. You come to us. No, he gagged Ivy.
Oh no. Thinking about that Kiara video we saw last night. Like Kiara from Hololive was playing this game, and she started off on with Japanese voices and then changed to English, and then just like started simping for the English VAs really hard and like sending them weird messages on Twitter, and then she just gets back like, "Thank you," and I'm just like, man, wish I was popular enough to just say weird crap. Like, I loved you as Hoodle, and now you play a barefoot child. You're so good at it.
That's an almost direct quote from Kiara.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
Grant me strength and victory.
Okay. Hammer time. Let's see how many people. Fuck it. I don't want to be in range of Tiki. We are going to be in range of Tiki. Okay. Yeah.
So what you're saying is that it's Tiki time.
It's Tiki time!
Another kill for me.
Like, I kind of wonder if it's like, Kiara sends those tweets.
Yeah.
And then, because, like, it's gonna get, like, all the engagement. So, like, that voice actor's phone blows up immediately, and then they're like, should probably be polite.
Yeah.
Even though I'm very concerned.
Oh, shit. Lure them in for great ether.
Is Kiara, like, the most explicitly gay Hololiver?
If she isn't, she is absolutely in the running for it. I have set my trap. I will now let them walk into it. Oh, wow! Tiki just going right for it.
Well.
Duge! Yeah, magic! Use that stat. She wasn't moving anyways. Gonna need some heal, though. Said. Come here.
I won't let anyone die. Yeah!
Killing dragons with anti-racism somehow?
Yep. Oh shit! She got ether! Like, oh god, that actually has the ether effect where it heals her too. That's terrifying. I love it. Try and
That was a cinch!
She knows about cinching.
Hey. No counter attack for you.
Allow me.
My turn! Ow! No more!
I'll have to up my weights.
This will hurt.
And that dragon took so long to retaliate, Diamond could have just gone in for the second hit.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's just fucker.
That's illegal.
Lend me your strength.
Oh wait, that will actually hurt her less than just a normal smack. Alright.
Fucking eagle-ass dragon.
I was wondering, do you enjoy being a divine dragon?
I didn't always, but now, yes, I think I do. It taught me what I'm truly capable of.
I see. I'm very curious to learn all about you. Will you tell me more about yourself?
Of course. I will tell you all that I can.
But first...
Me first!
I can't. Oh, you're strong.
So she just still has like the child voice even when she's in dragon form.
I guess. Oh wow, I actually did this in 2 less turns.
Congrats.
The movie's beautiful.
Wow, that was incredible. I tried my very best, but you still won.
You kicked the
I love
shit
how
out
she
of
was
me.
jumping up and down
You
to the
showed
ace.
me your
Like,
true
that
essence
was
as well.
incredible.
Even in battle, you were warm and kind. I would be ever so glad to help you. I quite look forward to working together.
Name.
Thank you, Tiki. It's very reassuring to have you on our side.
I'm flattered to hear you say so. Oh, and it's not just me. My bracelet friends are here as well. I'm sure they would be happy to help.
You mean there are even more bracelet emblems here in Elios?
Yes, we just arrived recently. I'll tell you where they are, so you can go and meet them. I do believe they are all sleeping. I only hope they're having good dreams. I used to have terrible nightmares about turning into a beast and hurting people.
That must have been awful. I'm so sorry.
I can't
It
relate at
was.
all.
But it's better now. I don't have those scary dreams anymore.
I gave them all to
And
you.
now that I'm with you, I think my dreams will only be happy ones. That's why I'm so grateful not to be alone. I want to become friends with all your friends.
That won't be
Fucking
a problem.
animation.
You're bound to get along well with everyone.
Except Edelgard.
I cannot wait to meet them. Let's be on our
Edelgard's
way.
gonna meet Tiki and be like, I need to tell you about the proletariat. Tiki's gonna be like, oh, Edelgard, what can I learn from you? Well, I'm gonna teach you about the violence inherent in the system. Alright. So yeah, that was a paralogue. You can do that as early as chapter 6. Yeah, like, in my side game, I don't even have Alchrist yet, and I went and did that. It got occasionally hairy. I actually did not end up getting the silver card. didn't have the time. Like, I was like, oh yeah, I'll be able to, like, you know, teleport over. Like, I sent just Chloe. Hello. Deer.
Alright.
We have deer now. I sent Chloe, actually, to get it. But she wasn't able to get back in time to pass the rod off, like, pass the staves off to people to do it. Because, you know, Tiki and company hauled ass out of their room to, like, you know, basically, you know, ruin my fucking day. So I had to just hurry up and finish the fucking fight before I could get the card. Anyways, cat. Whee! They could do so much more with this feature. With, like, the walking around after the fight. Go, maybe you gotta, like, look around and find something.
Yeah.
Let's go to the Somniel and see what we can get. So right here, there would have been a bonus conversation with Marth.
You know, if you're hanging around after the map, in the map, then why do you even need to get any chests at all? You could just walk up to them afterwards.
Yeah. Can't find the killing edge now. Son of a bitch!
Well, he says, I wonder how Edelgard and Soren would get along. No nonsense, anti-system, gay.
They'd probably hate each other. Like, I feel like they would just rub each other the wrong way.
Doggos, doggos.
It's like one of those things where it's like, you know, they're too similar to get along. God damn it, I need steel, not silver. Beep, 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 beep. Manure? Oh. Manure? Yeah!
There you go.
Lots of
Gotta get her a steady intake of horse shit.
Yep. That's why we're playing this game.
Yeah?
Yeah, I have not done the strength minigame since we tried it out, and we're like, that happened.
But maybe it'd help us get supports.
Maybe. But now we have recreational activities to do that too. Nuts. Say nuts to nuts.
No. Well, he says you might have missed a drop at the doggos.
Oh yeah, there is one.
Speaking of doggos.
So what do you think of the song?
I think it's fine. I don't really have a lot to say about it.
Better or worse than the monastery?
I'd say it's better just because it's smaller. You don't have to fuck around so much.
Yeah.
Cause like the monastery, it's like fun to explore at first, and then it just gets annoying.
I'm sorry, what?
Nightclub? Oh, what the fuck is it? Oh, god damn it.
The fuck is a fortune teller do?
Fucking tarot cards.
It's not even an icon on the map.
Can't even go in. Like, what does it do here?
I don't know. I'm not gonna bother to figure it out, and then I'm gonna complain about it later. Alright, let's check our references. Okay. Who's Demon got? Hey! Okay.
Finally.
Yeah. Timerra's first
Support time!
Best
Fun, fun, fun for all to see. Gonna sing, 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 and go shopping.
Not a rhyme!
Can't wait to see all the folks out there and dance and shake my hair.
We'd trade a Dorothea for this.
How much do you want to bet she did not say hair in the Japanese?
Hello, no. Princess Timerra. Sounds like you're having fun.
The rest of us aren't, though, so please stop.
What tipped you off?
I'm actually headed into town.
T-Man just looks around at all the shops they've got. Why?
All by yourself? No guards or escorts?
Yeah, going incognito.
Oh yeah, you don't stand out at all.
More than welcome to come with.
You must be our princess. What? How could you tell? Well, nobody else dresses like a fucking lunatic, so...
Thank you, but I'll pass. I was about to start my daily training regimen.
You know how Alfred lifts weights? Yeah, well, I lift Alfred.
Aw, that's a shame. Would have been fun to hang with Princey D, but he's busy training his body.
I don't mean to meddle in the affairs of other royals, but...
You considered singing lessons.
If you have time to sing and dance your way through town, you should have time for training.
Damn it, Tiamat, don't do that. You make interesting
I don't see
supports
those things
happen.
as
What is
mutually
this?
exclusive. Besides, spending time with real people, it makes me a better princess. Just like training makes you a better prince. See where I'm coming from?
No.
I don't think I do. I train to grow stronger so I can better protect my people.
Then we're one and the same. I hang out with folks in town so I can protect them. After all, can't keep someone safe if you don't know who they are.
Why can't people hold fucking still in this game?
That's an interesting perspective. I'll have to think that one over while I train.
He's being infected by the Alfred Brigade.
Oh, yeah. Who have we got? Oh, boy.
Oh, jeez. Is she gonna sing even more?
Hey, Princess Ivy!
I'm standing in front of you.
Hello, Princess.
I wasn't sure if you could see me, given, you know.
Look at us, huh? Two future queens hanging out together like this?
Want to unite our countries? I mean...
True.
We're getting Rosado, because he's a present queen.
And you, Som.
Ba-ba-ba-bum!
Beyond our royal status, however, we appear to have nothing in common.
I don't know if we're all that different.
I mean, I have a face. You probably do under that.
No? It seems to me that our appearances and personalities are direct opposites. Not to suggest either is superior, of course, but the differences are plain enough to me.
I guess you have a point.
I've never roamed my territory fighting bandits, for instance. I've never even been camping.
It's overrated.
What? You've never been camping? Then you've never really lived!
Your childhood is a lie!
You're dead!
I see little point in sleeping outside of them.
You'll change your tune once you experience the thrill of sleeping under the stars for yourself.
Why would I... You know what? Okay. It would be rude of me to refuse an invitation from a fellow princess. I accept.
Woohoo!
So, they don't just wear their battle outfits for supports, it's also their default battle outfits. So she changed back into her, like, lower class outfit just to have this conversation.
Alright.
See where this is going.
Return of the
Before,
Ents.
Yunaka. I think maybe you misunderstood me.
I misunderstood you, did I?
I mean, you did steal something. That part is true. But what you stole, well...
What did I steal?
You captured my interest.
Huh?
So this is probably gay as shit in the Japanese, huh?
You have my ideal
I'm not gonna make any
physique.
assumptions, but
I couldn't look away from how perfect you are. That's why I wanted to do a close inspection.
Aw, what a preventable misunderstanding.
Game, leave the lampshading to us.
You're right. I was rude. I'm really sorry.
Setting aside how bonkers this is for a second.
Game!
What makes you think I'm any kind of ideal? Your physique is way more impressive than mine.
That's nice of you to say, but between the two of us, you might actually be stronger. Sure, I'm ripped.
Theoretically.
That's just because I never stop working out.
I'm ripped, she says in a shot where you cannot see her abs because she's covering them and also the light just blanks them out.
Your metabolism must have been set like that early.
Okay, they're
Probably when
definitely
you were
talking
little.
about boobs right now, right?
Oh,
You
absolutely.
only get that kind of muscle by constantly being exposed to extreme circumstances. I can't prove any of that, of course, but my gut says I'm on the right track.
You're talking about my boobs, aren't you?
What exactly have you lived through?
Jeez.
Yeah, that's the kind of rude thing I'm going to try not to pull anymore.
Except with Boucheron.
Are you sure?
Yunako, what is your deal?
Don't worry about it. I admire you, that's all. I wanted you to know it. And if it's okay with you, I'd like to be friends.
You know, that's actually super sweet. Yeah, why not? Let's be chums, chum.
I'll add that one to the list of must investigate the Japanese version. Who is Hortensia? Okay. Alright.
Oh, jeez. Here we go.
Hey, Divine One. What do you think?
I think you should wear...
Shove!
I think you should wear something practical. Do your arms get tired being stuck out like that all the time?
Of what? Come on. Am I cute, sweet, charming? Use your words.
Well, your hair looks like a pretzel. Makes me hungry.
Where's Soren when you
You're
need
cute
him?
enough, just like always.
God, I can't imagine what their conversations are like.
That's all you have to say? I put a
You
lot
can't
of
have
effort
cute-
into being
No.
adorable, you know?
Well, stop it and you might actually look presentable.
The least you could do is notice.
Bedhead up all night Yunaka walks by and Alira's like, oh wow!
I had no idea. Forgive me for not noticing.
That's all I get? Ugh. I can't believe that didn't work. A pouty face is usually all it takes for people to be extra nice. Do you have some kind of god training that lets you see through fake crying, Divine One?
Well, if you're trying
No,
to...
I'm an adult.
Well, if you're fake crying, you could try, you know, tears.
God training.
I'm a god.
I don't think anyone needs special training to see through an act like that.
Hey, fine. Then let me ask you something else. How come you're not fawning over me? I'm unimaginably cute.
According to whom?
Well, there were all the times she tried to kill me. That's, you know, a bad first impression. Yeah, but you fought over my sister. Yeah, have you seen her?
I don't treat people differently just because they're cute. Kindness matters much more.
Biting my tongue.
Wrong. Being nice is great and all, but cuteness is a huge advantage. Everyone knows that.
Really? I should go check with, Yunaka.
I see.
So we'll try this again. Only I'll be even cuter next time, so you can't possibly miss it.
How much helium do you think was involved in getting the voice actors to sound like that? Alright, now let's see what she and Saline have to say to one another.
Greetings, Princess Hortensia.
Princess Saline! Yeah. Yep. You're gonna be tough, but I won't lose.
Pardon, but what are you talking about?
The stupid dress competition, what else?
Oh, you're good. We might even be evenly matched, but you won't
This is all
catch me
Gold
in
Mary's
that
fault, isn't it?
competition. I mean,
We haven't even recruited her yet, and she already needs some correction.
Her gigantic specter is looming over the Somniel.
We are battling, then?
Fireball.
yes, and I will ignore whatever I need to proclaim, Princess Saline, you are no match for me.
I'll wear an even stupider dress.
And while I'm at it, everything else.
So that's what you were raving about.
I know where she
How
wears that
rambunctious
dress.
you are.
Oh.
It's so you can't stuff her in a locker.
Be all
You
calm
can't
and
insult me
superior
with
while
words
you
that I
can.
don't know the meaning of.
I'm gonna fantabulize you into the ground. Might as well get it over with and surrender.
God,
What the fuck?
Is she leaving
I
so
can't
soon?
tell if her
I had hoped to invite her to
expressions
tea.
not matching the voice at all is a writing problem or a localization problem.
I I just want to point out, I don't think Celine has moved. I think she's just been this pose the entire time.
What a darling girl, though. I wish I had a younger sister as adorable.
You should adopt her the way Alir adopts animals. Oh, we have, okay. I wonder what's gonna happen. You're still a positive ball of sunshine.
I see you're staring at me again, Divine One.
God.
I was. Again. Sorry, I just can't help it.
Where are the horses?
You know I don't mind. It's pretty neat, in fact.
It's only creepy when Chloe and Louie do it.
That said, I can think of better ways for you to feel good than just admiring my confidence.
Such as?
100 laps around the Somniel.
Like, running?
Even I get stressed sometimes. And when I do, I always go for a run.
Alir just uses the fast travel. Like, hop from place to place.
As long as I'm running, my mind is empty. It's like I'm sweating out all my troubles.
Huh. Still, are 100 laps really necessary?
Where are we going?
In my experience, yes. Anything less runs the risk of a few stray, lingering doubts.
I think you need a therapist.
So, how about it? You interested?
Yes. I think.
Great. Let's get started.
100
You mean now?
steps.
No time like the present. Do you want to get confident?
How do you
or
run
not?
in that?
I hadn't planned on running 100 laps today, but I guess it's worth a try. You're on, Etienne. Let's go for a run.
Now you're talking.
They convert into their battle class outfits, which puts Etienne on a horse. Alright. Jeez, it's Etienne time.
The tea is perfect today, too.
Now Etienne
Every
probably
moment of
like
rest we
runs
get
with
is
the
a
horse on
blessing.
her back.
Yeah. There's so much to deal with that I need little moments like this to keep me sane.
Like running and lifting,
Too true.
cardio.
Do you remember our first tea times together?
Not especially well. We've been having them for so long after. At the time, my
I've left the
brother's health was
Somniel in
still very
50 years.
tenuous.
We've been having tea this
Every
whole
day was
time.
nerve-wracking.
I keep
But
wondering where it all
all
comes
that stress
from.
toughened you up.
I knew I had to be able to support my brother in case of the worst.
He could have grown up to be a colossal dork. Well, we all have failures.
But just as I was getting
At least
stronger,
he's not
my
all
brother's
Chris.
health vastly improved, thanks to his training.
I remember how good it felt to see two strong siblings side by side. After I became retainer to Prince Alfred, he urged me to train as well. And look at me now.
I almost have abs.
Etienne,
Is something wrong?
I definitely saw your hand trembling.
Oh,
I would
Are
be
you
skipping
not
through this
feeling
one a
well?
lot faster
Have you
because I
fallen
actually
ill?
just saw this in my side playthrough today. So did Rosie.
no, it's nothing like that. It's just that my teacup is pretty heavy.
That much I knew already.
That's where all the sweat goes.
You've used a weighted teacup to build muscle ever since
Adds
you became
flavor to
Alfred's
tea.
retainer. But it never used to trouble you.
I love how, you know,
And now
if you
you
get
barely
this
seem able to
before the one
lift
with
it.
Alfred, you're just like,
All right.
what?
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Celine. I got a new teacup.
Dramatic zoom.
Bum bum bum.
I've never noticed that she wears like a tiara.
Yeah,
Try
same
holding
actually. I was just thinking that like a minute ago.
What in the world? I've handled cannonballs lighter than this.
Okay.
Wait, why have you handled cannon?
Yeah, I was just thinking. I didn't notice that the first time. Celine,
I had it specially made.
get up to.
The old one wasn't enough of a workout anymore.
No wonder your hand shakes if you've been using this for a teacup.
Now you know.
Thank goodness. If something were to happen to you, Etienne, I don't think I'd ever recover.
Aw, Celine. I'm sorry I worried you.
I'm fine. Now that I know it's nothing serious. Tea time again soon, hmm? Do you know what you are, Alfred? A barbarian in prince's clothing.
Huh. What a nice thing to say. Thanks, Celine.
What?
Dumb ass.
How did that strike you as a compliment?
you meant that I've got muscles all over like a barbarian, right?
He says with his toothpick arms.
That's real praise, even if you're just saying it because I'm your brother.
That is not at all how I meant it.
Hey, it's okay, Saline. If that wasn't the idea, then what did you mean by it?
I bet you're fucking
First impulse on
stupid.
hearing we were low on water was to dig a well.
Oh, right. Some mix-up, huh? Boy, was my face red.
I fell right through the Somniel.
Would that it were the only example. What
Oh, they
about
hit
the
you right
time
with
you
a
heard
blue
some
hedgehog
soldiers
get
wishing
back
they
up
could
here?
Cleanse themselves. You immediately leapt to dig them a hot spring.
Oh, do we not like hot springs?
That isn't my point. Why is your first instinct always to go digging?
Wait, wasn't this an r/relationships thread?
Cause it's good training.
Save your breath. It's instincts like that that mark you as barbaric.
There's a guy who just goes digging as like a hobby, and then his girlfriend is like really upset by it.
Shailene, I get your point.
And then the entire thread is just people going, "Lady, just let him dig."
No more skip days. Pretty soon, I'll be so beefy that everyone can tell right off what a barbarian I am. No more confusion.
Ugh. Once again, you have completely missed the point.
Saline, you might want to try speaking very slowly and with simple words.
So, at first I thought it was just a flower kingdom, but like in general, the naming schemes are like French-ish, right? Sort of?
Sort of, as much as, you know, you can have French names for metals, flowers, desserts.
Well, like that's like what they were going for, right?
Yeah. Or it's like, wait, this world has gunpowder?
Because like in Japanese, they even like they pronounce Hortensia without the H sound.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I'm just kind of thinking about that because like now I'm like, okay, so maybe so if everyone's French, then maybe they weren't confused about like the Flower Kingdom looking like the Netherlands. Maybe that was just like, yeah, it is the Netherlands, and also everyone's French in the game.
Mysterious wanderer, Yunaka! I'm Lynn. Get ready.
I'm Lynn. Die.
I don't think Lynn is dying.
Victory is yours, but I won't lose next time. Hey, I actually won!
And now, level 10.
Your sword's got a wicked edge. Oh, it looks so deadly. I've got to try it. Can I?
I can't even tell what sort of innuendo that was supposed to be, but the VA clearly thought it was.
Satisfied with looking.
Or we could engage, and then you will be able to wield it.
Wait, so is that confirmation that you can't touch an Emblem Spirit?
I guess. Which begs the question of how exactly they're able to help fight things, but
what was that? There's not enough sufficient disk space to continue recording. No!
Oh, do you need a second?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I pretty much just use the Twitch recordings these days, but you know, I guess I need to move things. Okay, well these I can just delete. These. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna use bond fragments to power level Diamond to a level 5 bond with Byleth. And then buy the luck boost.
I am Diamond. Prepare yourself. We'll learn together.
I don't even know who you are.
No.
Jesus, Byleth is outmatched.
I'm not setting a very good example. Thank you for sparring with me. You were a mercenary before you began to teach, right? You seem accustomed to battle.
Do I? I guess I'm not very aware of how I come across on the battlefield.
Or any other time, for that matter.
All the way to 5. Luck 4.
Well, that happened.
Yep. Oh yeah, we should give Tiki to somebody too.
Stands to reason.
Because Tiki has some busted shit. I think I'll give her to Alfred, actually. Or maybe Alir. We'll see. Hope nobody minds these segments before, like, the fights. It does feel a little bit like I'm making things drag, but...
Well, being baffled with the supports is fun, at least.
SP, we have SP to share. Turn a missed attack into a... Well, we never miss. So the other good thing that Byleth has is mentorship, which is a 1.2 experience modifier. So you get 20% extra. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. But yeah. Wait. We're at 9 with Lucina. So we'll see what I do with that. Guess we'll go back and do another paralogue. Let's see if we can find somebody you like.
Huh?
I'm gonna look for Hector.
Ah.
Hector. Bet you thought we'd advance the plot today. Well, you thought wrong.
What plot?
Yeah, so far this plot seems to be people going places and bumping into each other violently.
Yeah, so the paralogues really seem to be the same thing.
Yeah. Support. Nah, we don't got that. Support. To the devouring paralogues. Pretty sure the volcano is connected.
Volcano!
Pretty sure that is... Clear the right way, please.
Oh, boy.
She already recognizes it. Well, let's go. Begins the battle.
This is like, okay, it's a Hector-based map in a cave.
Look! There's another bracelet friend right over here.
Wow! Nice
You're
pixels!
right. Is this the bracelet of the Brash General?
Yes. I think the emblem is
I think the Japanese name was the bracelet of the Raging
Will you
Dumbass.
wake him up?
I don't know. Hector's probably smart.
Yeah, he's just pragmatic, but look at how bad that background looks. Like, holy crap.
Yeah.
You couldn't get a goddamn 1080p image of these fucking places that you already modeled and have in the game?
Emblem of strength.
Or, you know, just actually put them in a 3D place. I still don't understand why they don't do that. I feel like Hector is gonna get extra enjoyment out of being like, oh, if you want to use my power, you gotta defeat me first.
Ah, what a refreshing rest. Hey there, I'm Hector. Was it you who woke me up?
Yes, it was. Greetings, Hector. I'm the Divine Dragon.
He is 19.
Good to meet you. Whew, sure is nice to move around again.
You need to punch something. Sees Alfred. You? What?
You must have had a reason to come looking for me, though.
This world is engulfed in a terrible war. We're trying to put a stop to it. To that end, we were hoping you might give us your strength.
You know...
Well, I've got a good feeling about you.
I would say
Looks
something
like you've
about
got
Hector's
grit,
casting,
just
but
like
I
he
feel
did.
like it's getting a little mean
May
at
I
that
ask who
point.
you're talking about?
Ooh. So I was
My
thinking
good
about making
friend,
hot dogs for dinner.
Uh-huh.
I could grill them.
In my world, he fought to bring us back from the brink of disaster, like you're doing.
He never gets invited to parties, though.
Yeah, he never gets to be made an Emblem. Maybe he's too cool.
Our fight was against a rotten bunch called the Black Fang.
Maybe he
Real
just like
handful.
was like, I'm sick
For Eliwood,
again.
Lynn, and me, and all our other friends, it was the fight of our lives.
No, it's like Eliwood and Stella are dealing with the even worse Fell Dragon someplace else. The Feller Dragon.
They must have been glad
They're
to
all
have
just
someone
like,
like you on
we
their
miss
side.
our wives.
They're just like, well, I don't know. Eliwood might have his wife there. Stella too.
I guess.
Yeah.
It could happen.
Well, no need to butter me up. You need help, that's enough for me.
They're off just taking care of like
But
the
first,
actual serious
let's have ourselves a
threat that's
friendly
not
little
Sombron
competition.
someplace else, and they're just like, where the fuck is everybody else?
What do you mean?
It's been a while since I've seen any action. I want to get the measure of you in battle.
I understand. If that's what you want, then I'm ready to show you what I can do.
What I can do is throw Diamant at you. Diamant? What?
But seriously, this
It's
man is
settled
19.
then. Brace yourself.
He's younger than Yunaka.
Yeah, somehow. I'm just imagining the, like, you know, Alir being like, Diamant, show him what we can do. Diamant's like, okay, and Hector's just like, wait, who's this? And then he just gets blasted through a wall. Anyways,
Just, you know, flashbacks to heroes coming out and people getting Hector and him going like, oh ho! And people just being like, what the fuck? Why does he sound like that?
So this, not bad. Okay. I'm assuming these vents will do terrible things I'm gonna hate. And Jesus Christ! What's with all the people?
Hey! Count your blessings. At least it's not the fucking Fog of War map this time.
Not these chests.
That's something I think frequently. But yeah, casting of Hector is a little questionable, and there's a good chance that the director is also the guy voicing Hector.
It's Patrick Sykes,
Yeah, but I mean, like in Heroes as well, he probably cast himself, and then I'm like, was that the right choice?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like with a lot of like dubs, you gotta like cast yourself in roles at times, but
I think I might actually.
it's like I don't know that 100% because he's not the only person directing for Heroes, but like bottom line is I keep bitching about his directing. And I also don't think he's an appropriate voice for Hector, so I don't know.
Who would you cast for Hector?
Ah, man. I think there's like plenty of like, you know, younger sounding voices that you could like do where it's like, okay, it still fits like the look of the character, but also he doesn't sound like he's like, you know, nearly twice his age.
Yeah.
Tiki, let's go.
Like, you know, someone who sounds closer to like Diamond, for example. Or, you know, putting in like a Chris Hackney or someone like that.
Yep. So, the nice thing about Tiki is she can turn whoever she's engaged with into a dragon, but she has this ability called Star Sphere. Grants unit enhanced stat growth with leveling up.
It's not what Star Sphere does.
No. But,
But we'll take it.
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can make something useful out of it.
Anyway, sorry, Patrick Seitz. I'm sure you're a cool dude.
You need a training arc. I guess Diamant will have to be our expert. There seem to be a whole lot of lances in this. Oh, we found him! We found him! Found the one lance guy. The killer lance, no less. Oh, no, we got 2, but he's in armor, so he really is just gonna get blasted by magic. And this asshole.
By the way,
2? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. Fuck you.
Because of Engage art style, Hector actually looks even younger than usual, which makes the voice thing, like, more egregious. So, you know how on GBA, like, you know, the colors are all, like, super bright to account for the fact that the GBA screen didn't exist? Yeah, this was, like, vomit yellow on the GBA. So when I did my big color patch, like, this was one of the most satisfying, like, tile sets to work on.
Just like, finally make it look like something.
Yeah, like, it actually looks like a cave now! And it's, like, even funnier because, you know, they do indeed have Fog of War maps in caves, and then it's just like, you know, with all the luminescent vomit in here, you'd think it'd be pretty easy to see what's going on around everywhere.
I am not looking forward to seeing whatever the miasma does, but
I'm gonna go find Tom Sawyer.
Let's get started. Come at me, and don't hold back!
Come at these guys first!
Yeah, easy for him to say, come at me, when you're
there
like...
appears to be a fog-like...
When he's just all the way in the back.
Yeah. Now, what would make this map really fun is if Hector just immediately hauls ass towards you. That also feels like a thing Hector would do.
Yeah. Yeah, one of my favorite Hector moments is still just like some random mook being like, you can't come through here, and then Hector's just like, just knocks him out, and Hollywood's like, what the fuck?
You went through there! Okay,
No, Hollywood's of course like, you didn't have to like, knock him out. Hector's like, but it works. Don't have time for this shit, Hollywood. Hector's great.
Wouldn't miss it.
I'll do my best.
Speak when.
What's funny is I saw like one comment about like Hector's voice in this game. Where someone was like, "Oh, I was expecting something more like like Gohan and DBZ," which is interesting because that voice has also gotten criticism for the character sounding too old. Because like you know Gohan's 16 and then he sounds like Kyla Bear.
Yeah.
It's like kinda, but I never minded that all that much actually.
I should like upgrade that.
Tell me where.
I want to like wait specifically for Alfred because of his stuff. So it kind of really wants to go up.
Because, you know, like some boys just, like, you know, get, like, a lot of testosterone when they go through puberty, so it's just like, oh, you went from being a little boy to just, you know, having a full beard. How did that happen?
Hector promotes beard.
And also, like, Kyla Bear plays Gohan with, like, a really good, just, like, you know, he still has, like, that soft nerdness about him.
Yeah.
So I feel like that works, like, fairly well. Rory says he's looking forward to Sigurd's Paralogue because I've seen some gameplay footage of that that's really funny.
Oh boy.
Like, I just want to know how that's going to work because, you know, genealogy maps.
Yeah.
So I'm going to assume they're going to take part of a genealogy map there and not just like...
Yeah.
Though it would be really funny if you're, like, running around, like, conquering, like, 3 castles and there's just, like, extensive cutscenes happening, like, in between. All the people on horseback are already there, and then Lear shows up like... Lear just shows up like... I'm here, guys! Oh, the map's over!
There we go. excellent.
You know, you could have switched to the other controller ages
No,
ago.
it's, like, it was just being particularly bitchy here.
Okay, who's next?
This guy. This guy's next. Alfred. Never would Alfred.
I was hoping to get like new music here, but it's the same one from the Paralogue.
Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer.
It's like, you know, this is obviously not the music that plays in the cave level in Blazing Blade, so
I think.
but I guess only Tiki's cool enough to get her own music.
Yeah, I forgot to give him the luck ability.
Well,
now he's only slightly game-breaking. Alright.
yeah, it's like, you know, in a lot of games when you have like a lot of like side content, it can be kind of like annoying because it's like, okay, but I want to like continue with the story. Like it feels weird to just be doing all this other crap.
Yeah.
Here, there's so little story that I don't mind.
Yeah.
It's like if we continue the story, I guess we're gonna be at the point where you just start getting back the old emblems, right? Probably.
Yeah.
'Cause it's because we've been to like the Three Kingdoms and gotten their rings and lost most of them, and then we're like, all right, well if you take my rings, I'll take your princesses.
Aha, you missed! Ooh. Okay. So lots of jerks with fracture. You guys are only picking on me because Celica's not here. Yes. That's exactly what's happening.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, imagine doing this when you have Warp Ragnarok.
They'll have to fight through all of those people to get to be. What the fuck? Olay! I think Tiki just cheers in the background.
Yeah, I mean, if she was gonna attack, she'd have to turn into a dragon,
Yeah.
which might be slightly distracting. And it would be like, why not just have the dragon do the work? And also, like, I mean, this game doesn't even want a Lear to turn into a dragon, so...
Yeah. Oh, I should have gone that way. Oh, I gotta sweep back that way sooner or later anyways. Yeah, if he gets hit by the spell, he just soul his way through injuries. Never see me here. Alright, back to God. Oh no! Fracture the person who's not getting attacked! How terrible! Oh no! Fracture the person who's not getting attacked!
Well... The corona alarm's going off.
Yep.
Alright, I was gonna get a drink anyways, though, as far as that.
Yep. More Alfred time. Let's see how much we can do with Tiki.
Nice.
It's coming in a decent bit of handy here. Oh, well, Yunaka's here for assassination purposes. Not that she was ever an assassin.
Nailed it!
Yeah, more antitoxin. Hope this map is not gonna, like, push me into places where, like, I just have to take the toxin hits. That would be bad. Oh, they're going for the chests. And we're fine. Sword dudes. Okay. I really should go with that first chest. Well, let's see what's in this chest. Who are you? An axe, bro? You have a hand axe? You do have a hand axe. Hey, Celine! Take care of this guy. How far across the map? Huh. Thank you.
Mixed cat. It's not the fat cat we usually see. It's a different one.
It's like finally revenge.
Fracture this.
All in the name of peace.
For the sake of peace, I'll kill you. Oh, Draco Shield. The thing. Oh no. It's like, oh no, the enemies. They're stealing the item the DLC already gave me for free. How terrible. Anyways, Ivy.
Why is Hector employing thieves?
No, Hollywood would be quite unhappy with this.
I mean, I guess every Fire Emblem Lord employs thieves, but don't point that out.
Yeah, no, let's just bait him in for good resistance.
Yeah, there's just I just looked out the window and there was just a cat like right next to the tires, like hanging out. We have like a lot of stray cats in our area, don't we?
I wonder how many of them are domesticated strays that people just let wander.
Well, there's that one cat that's always like yowling at night.
Yeah.
So I would assume that one's a stray.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Alfred. This is Tiki. Hi.
But I guess the
Here we go.
people could also just lend their cat out at night and then it just goes around annoying people.
Yeah.
This is what I trained for.
To be 3 experience points away from a level up.
Because the only cat I've ever seen when it's being loud is that fat one who thinks the alley next to our house belongs to it.
Oh, good lord.
Wait.
Tiki gives hit points and luck up. That's another one I might want to think about getting Tiamat. Oh, it's only 2,000 fucking gold. Whoop-de-frickin' do. Alright, let's loot these shit brains in.
I'm sure that meant a lot more in Blazing Blade.
Probably. Not even playing it safe, I just, like, actually cannot get anybody in there.
So Blazing Blade has, like, the tactician rating thing.
Yeah.
Where it's like you get rated... You get ratings for, like, different things. And I think there was this insane thing where, like, you shouldn't sell items that are made to be sold because then they count less in your funds ranking or something.
Huh. That's weird. Okay.
Like, I never cared about all that, but I've heard other people be like, yeah, that doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Nope.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Not me, of course. I just kicked your ass.
I wonder how often she replaces her crown flowers. I mean, that's like, you know, you keep picking those flowers and putting them on your head, no wonder they wilt. Do you water them while they're on there, or...?
Chloe, I need you to water my head.
This time, victory was mine.
Okay, so apparently, like, there is no limit to those things' range. I think if something's in front of them, because that one hit Timerra all the fucking way there. Oh,
Bum 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 bum.
Ah, this is fun.
Let's attack the hole.
Well, Diamant's got it. Which we're not going to drink until we take more damage.
So, chat, who's your favorite engaged character? Why is it Yunaka?
Yeah, that's papaya bias.
Bias.
Got poisoned again! This case sucks. Type advantage. I want that level up. I want to see what happens.
Get it.
Allow me.
No. I win this.
Man, that camera angle made it really obvious that Alair just like teleported in.
Yeah.
It's like, whoop, I'm here now.
Oh! Okay, if that's gonna be just, you know, level ups with Tiki. Yeesh.
Eve says dog horror. Chloe, but also dog horror.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You need to talk. Oh, no, we don't wanna. We don't wanna be standing there. Using Hellhunger. I don't even know what poison's like actual effect is.
It'll just like
lower stats or something. Or...
Well, usually it just does like damage every turn until it goes away.
Normally, though, there's like, you know, a little indicator you've taken, you know, X amount of damage, but it just doesn't come up. Oh, I'm gonna take out the Divine Dragon.
I am the Divine Dragon.
Or not.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Did Lear just have a personality level up fighting that random guy?
I don't know. Oh, Christ!
Wario says, honestly, I really like Fogado so far. Zelkov's pretty great too, just for how goofy his personality is.
I somehow thought that one was going to go that way. I don't know why my brain was doing that. So, Saline is re-poisoned. Unless you have a Rider's Bane. Don't. Not particularly. so... Oh. Ivy's gonna get poisoned. Yep. Well, at least it's hitting them. Wipe that guy out. Nope.
You're just gonna have to wipe him out in 2 goes.
Poison's a motherfucker. Come get us, you motherfuckers.
Double poison. Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Okay.
Alright, dumbass.
Don't push their advantage then.
Yeah.
See if I care.
I could attack the guy who's broken and I have type advantage, or I could attack the person who's not broken but I still have type advantage, or I could attack the guy who I absolutely don't have type advantage.
I think you made the right choice.
Oh wait. Flanked! Nope.
Here we go.
What a workout!
Tiki's just there like, you've done well, my pupil.
Soon you'll be as good a killer as Marmar. I'm gonna go heal that guy.
Sleep now. I am guided by the emblems.
Yay! We can't do that here, can we? That would be... Okay.
Ah, man.
I mean, it's not like they couldn't, given the length of those conversations.
Yeah.
I wish there was an indicator of just, like, you know, how long you still have the poison for.
Or what the fuck it even does.
Yeah.
Because it clearly isn't damaging you, so...
Yeah. Maybe it's like a stat debuff. They're not even coming for us? Want it. It's kind of a cool camera just following the spear like that.
Yeah.
To the wall! What? How does that even work? Twice?
You have my respect.
I mean, it's just like a mound. You probably throw over there.
Yeah.
And if not, Ike.
Oh, this is some poor shit. These guys are not gonna move, and they're gonna make you take the poison. Unless... Nope. They're gonna make you take the poison.
Should've brought Attier.
Yeah. Well, I feel like she would have a hard time getting through them, because they're armored units.
But then they'd probably at least like get aggroed and come at you.
Yeah, I mean, right now I am just gonna take the turn and everybody like actually fucking on the same page. And then we're gonna like
Here. This is what I trained for.
oh, another one.
Is it my turn?
You only need 2 turns to kill the... You know what?
Chesto! What?
Oh, I know. Ah, that'll do. Surprise, motherfucker! My Hortensia voice. Oh boy, antitoxin! Your luck has gone up. Oh wow! It's because you're so lucky that I haven't kicked your ass.
her quick quote should just be, "Give me what I want."
Allow me.
Nothing short of victory.
Dog.
A battle fit for Brody.
Now, the rest of us can go in and dodge the horse shit. Damn. Oh, if I had her closer, I could, like, put her there to kill that guy and put somebody there to, like, block her. If she gets poison, well, she's already got poison. What's the harm?
Yeah. Doesn't even seem to be doing a whole lot, so.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, not how I remember that going in the GBA games.
Yeah.
That mechanic.
I will not forget your loss.
Lady, that guy wasn't real.
He was real to me. Those guys come and throw themselves at Aaliyah. I was real worried that killing edge critical was going to trigger and do 3 damage. Okay. Good luck, pal.
Now I'm angry.
He's angry just because of how stupid that move was.
Oh no! Oh, we're double poisoned. How does that even work?
If Alfred gets poisoned, does he just drop dead?
Yeah, I don't know. Let's maybe not find out. You gotta heal him up a bit, though.
I'm back in action.
Thanks! Alright, now say I'm cuter than your sister. What? You don't get it. What's your damage?
Why saxophone?
Hector's reach has he got? And you couldn't hit a woman wearing that dress?
Yeah.
That is the broad side of the barn they're talking about.
She's wearing a barn?
Absolutely. Not gonna have to die antitoxin ever again.
That's how a princess does it.
So we have poison that doesn't do damage, but now antitoxins heal HP.
Yep.
I feel like, you know...
Somebody missed a memo somewhere?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Where are you going, Alfred?
Wait, there's a treasure chest back there. Yeah, it's open. Leave it be.
Maybe you missed something.
Yeah. Come on, Ivy, get a hit.
Here we go.
O'Leary can teleport. Straight up.
Yeah?
Because they are far away.
Like, how is she even doing the chain attack if she's that far away? I don't know.
For Lucia.
Like, I thought you had to be next to someone for it to trigger.
Yeah. I think it's a Lucina ability.
Lucina just, like, fucks with the timeline to make it so... No, I was here.
Whoa!
Quality time. Alright.
Corn's just feeling her up to get HP back.
Uh-huh. Just go into the pocket dimension every turn. Going with the microwave kids. Fates was a normal game, don't worry about it.
O'Leary goes to Ivy. She's like, you look more and more frazzled every time you come out of there. What's going on?
It's just like the Velvet Room, like no one else notices. Just like, why were you staring off into space at the end of every move?
Nope. Ivy is surprisingly weak.
It's probably the Wyvern.
Yeah. The Wyvern is probably the favorite for me. Or, well, did it. No probably about it. Haha, losers!
Now everyone's poisoned.
Who is that coming at us? Oh, an archer. Oh, we can
coming at you from every side. Oh man, they're doing a Linkin Park's doing a 20th anniversary version of Meteora. I'm like, oh man, yeah, I've been waiting for them to like release a vinyl of that so I can have it to match my Epic Theory one.
Excuse you?
But like, you can only get the vinyl if you get like one of the really expensive editions, and it's like, you know, getting like the big Hybrid Theory box for my birthday was really cool. I'm not sure I need the Meteora box. I feel like I can spend that money elsewhere. It's like,
My hero.
it's like the only way to get the Meteora vinyl is if I buy like the vinyls of all the other shit that comes with the one of the special editions. I don't like that. It's dumb.
I will endure.
Shame on you, Mike Shinoda. This is your fault somehow.
Oh, no, it makes her heal the people next to her. Also, Hector's coming.
So to put everyone else into microwave dimension.
Yes, absolutely. And Hector is coming and it scares me. Yep! Scared.
Something has to be scary on this map.
Maybe I'm overloading.
But seriously, just like, you know, like, poison doesn't do diddly dick in this game, and I'm just like, bullshit. You have any idea how annoying this map was originally?
Can we kill them before they kill us?
Well, you'll only be mostly dead. You could also, like, go forward one more, and then they can't counter at all, so...
Yeah. And poison apparently does nothing, so... Before I do that... Her to go in and kill one of them.
Yeah, like, we don't seem to be hurt in the slightest by the poison, so it's just like...
what does it actually do?
Like, on the other map where there was miasma, it, like, reduced her stats, but, like, it doesn't seem to matter, because we're still just one-shotting all these guys, and... Like, the Tiki map was, like, scaled up, right? So you'd assume the same thing would happen here, and it's not just that we're, like... You know... completely over-leveled for this situation.
Yeah, it's... quite frankly, somewhat bizarre.
Yeah.
Ooh, I wonder if we can fracture Hector.
Thank you.
He's like, alright, it's my turn to join the fight! Axe explodes in his hands. Hey!
Oh, I thought you were, like...
I hear you.
Fracturing their bodies.
Oh,
so
maybe.
You fracture him, and then years later, you know... He's trying to fight off, like,
oh no!
the Zephyr invasion, and he's like, oh, my old injury! And then he dies.
We killed Hector! It was us!
Man, I really liked in Fire Emblem Heroes when Tempest Trials first came out.
Yeah.
And there was, like, the one with Hector where he, like, you know, he has to, like, face his future self and deal with the whole thing of, like, because, like, Ormats has, like, a curse or something, right? Where you die in battle.
Yeah.
So he has to, like, deal with that.
Please, by all means, poke at the mage killer right there.
You know, to someone who doesn't know anything about these games, Hector dying would sound like a big spoiler, but it's like... no. He dies before he's playable.
The real spoiler is that Elliewood lives. Of course, his wife, his best friend's wife, Lynn, if she isn't one of those people already, they all die.
Well, Lynn just, like, vanishes because prequel.
Yeah.
Now, I wasn't even thinking about the Fire Emblem parent curse, but just the fact that it's like, okay, in Binding Blade, it's like an early game thing, and he's, you know, like an NPC, because he's like the dad of one of the playable characters, so like, yeah, okay, he dies. And then, you know, the Hector we all know and love is the one from Blazing Blade, which is set, like, you know, years before.
Christ, Ivy. She is not fucking around, and he is slow as shit. Anyways.
Next time, bring Ormads.
I will atone.
It'd be really cool if they, like, remixed the boss music from old games, too, for these maps.
Oh god. Even Hortensia can just rip him to shreds. Hector, what happened?
It's like... Blazing Blade has some fucking cool boss music. It'd be so badass. You just have the... Chesto! But you already have the chest. Ba-dum-bum,
Alright.
Only the highest brow comedy here on the Rosie channel.
Oh. Oh.
You made him mad.
Oh yeah, that I did. He's angry. You know, in case this isn't already going to be enough with the critical hit rate.
Nothing short of victory.
Ooh! Oh my god, double crit!
It's
fucking hell.
It's a testament to Hector that he needed both of them.
Can that even happen in like other Fire Emblem games? Double crit?
I don't know.
I don't know if I've ever seen that. If it can.
Yeah.
You actually managed to beat me. I'm impressed.
What are you doing, Aaliyah? What the hell was that animation?
You're happy with what you saw?
Because she's tired.
No doubt about it. One
Oh,
glimpse
weird
of your
Sims
fighting spirit
animation.
was more than enough. It took all I had to hold my own against you. You'd be fine even without my help, I'm sure.
So later.
No, we need all the strength we can get, and you've got plenty of it. I couldn't have gotten through your defenses without my allies at my side.
Treasure that feeling. I used to think I could protect everyone I cared about with nothing but my own strength.
Turns out I also needed Lynn's thighs.
I couldn't have been more wrong.
Everyone does.
It was only with the help of trusted friends and allies that I survived the Black Fang.
Your
And my
friends
marriage.
must have been really good people.
Oh, the best. Talking about them fills me with pride, even now. I appreciate your determination and desire to forge ahead.
Name.
Does that mean you'll join us?
For as long as you need it, my axe is yours.
There'd be something if there's just like,
I'm
nah,
looking
I'm gonna
forward to
take
letting you
off
loose
now.
on the battlefield.
I'm gonna look for my wife. I'm not quite sure who she actually is, though.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, I mean,
Good match, Lynn. Can we talk for a second?
No.
I was half expecting you to ask for a rematch. What's on your mind?
Just wanted to make sure you were all right. I got a little carried away in that last round.
Thanks for your concern. It was a heavy blow, but I'm fine. Actually, I'm really happy.
You're happy to get hit with an axe?
Not exactly. I'm reminded of all
I don't
the
get
time we
hit,
spent
dumbass.
together. You, me, and Elliewood.
I wish he was here.
We trained hard and fought harder.
So
But
I
those
take
days
it
are
we're
full
not
of
married
happy
in this
memories
timeline.
For me.
No,
Seeing you
Florina.
fight
Oh,
with
of course.
everything you had just now gives me that same feeling.
I understand completely. I'm more relaxed going into battle with you, because I know you'll always have my back.
Actually, I have Yunaka's back now.
And because you're a cherished friend, I trust you with my life.
Good. I hope you'll let me protect that life now, instead of charging ahead by yourself.
Don't worry. I won't ever leave you behind.
Until
Wait,
Binding Blade.
but you guys can't die, you ring ghosts.
So you really like Blazing Blade. Tell us your thoughts.
Yeah, that was a neat little conversation. I'm sure some people will actually like that a little better than some of the conversations they'll have in Blazing Blade, but like a lot of people like the Hector Lynn ship, so I guess there's not like really like a consensus on whether or not the writing there is good. So, but yeah, that was pretty charming. And I was thinking like, you know, Fire Emblem has, you know, like implicitly or explicitly had a multiverse since Awakening, right? And you know, now that we have like this where it's like, okay, so the bracelets are from another timeline parallel to Engage, and that just raises so many questions about like, okay, how many of these are there? Is Heroes in the same boat? And then, you know, Heroes has, like, all these, like, different versions of characters from different, like, points in their timeline or even different timelines altogether. But Fire Emblem never explains, like, how the multiverse works. It's always just, like, it's here to facilitate you having these characters, shut up. But it would be so funny if, you know, Hector was just like, okay, so... are we married, or...
You're the Lynn that married me? She's like, marry you?
Or Aitlin that married me?
Lynn's
She's like, no, Florina. And he's like, ah, me too.
Alright, do we get anything? Okay.
When it comes to supports, I always like when you find out something just, like, really unexpected about a character.
Yeah. Well, let's find out something about Lucina.
I worry sometimes if we're really capable of winning this war.
Lucina just looks at the last 2 battles. What?
Lucina's just like, oh yeah, you have it real hard, I'm sure.
I know
How many
things
continents
can seem
have you
bleak,
lost?
but as long as you hold out hope, you can drive the dark away.
I still can't get over the pulsating mark in her eye. Why is it doing that?
I don't know. I'd forgotten, and then you reminded me. Oh shit, I'm nearly knocking the Switch over. That's bad.
Yeah.
I have no motor skills, sorry. No, but like, for example, like in Blazing Blade, that you just like randomly find out that Florina gets very happy when she's drunk and starts dancing on the table.
That's too risque for this game.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, before they started adding explicit ages to these games,
they could do funnier shit.
Yeah, like in the localization, they didn't have to be like, oh, well, you know, because, you know, even back in the day, like, Lynn got aged up, because I guess they were like, oh, you know, there'll be less questions if this character's just 18.
Yeah.
And then half the time they forgot to change things accordingly. But, oh, we're 1 off!
Yeah, I'm making some.
And then, you know, none of the other like, there is a surprising amount in Blazing Blade if you read all the supports where you can just, like, infer how old characters are. Where, like, you'll know, like, oh, Nino's 14, and then someone else mentions being the same age as Nino, so then, you know, they're 14, I think. And you can, like, infer, like, Eliwood's and Hector's ages by how they talk about, like, you know, when they were born, how long ago that was. And the same thing also happens with Lynn, where they forget to localize that, so, like, the timeline of, like, Lynn's parents eloping doesn't match up with her being born anymore. And it's like, okay, so that doesn't make sense.
Oh, I didn't even need to come in here to do what I wanted.
Because the whole thing is that, like, Hausen, like, you know, only heard that he has a granddaughter, and that's why he sent his dudes out to find her.
This is terrible.
But if they age Lynn up and then don't, like, change the supports where they're like, oh, like 16 years ago or whatever, like, Hausen's daughter eloped with a guy from the plains, then it's like, okay, well, then Lynn would have already been born by then, and that doesn't make sense. So that's where they, like, mess up. There's a lot of, like, overall, Blazing Blade's localization's a lot of fun. It reads very well. There's a lot of, like, good singers in there.
Please clean it up.
Speaking of
How
Blazing
is it?
Blade,
Is it clean now?
I'm pretty sure, like, the only thing you really need to do with the Blazing Blade localization is just every time you see the number 18 come up, you're like, no, stop.
Well, there's some other, like, mess-ups, but they're all, like, fairly minor things to my knowledge, where it's like, okay, like, I think 1 or 2 of the endings have, like, really weird phrasing because they had to cram the text into this tiny box.
Wire.
There's the whole, Aegir, Aenir thing, which they kind of messed up. But, you know, renaming Aegir to Quintessence, and then they also didn't understand, because Aenir's name gets said, like, once in the game, and they didn't understand the
Sorry.
the context there, so they like assumed Aenir was a place.
No need to hold back.
Which like.
Did you hear that?
All right. Okay.
Hang on. We gotta hear this.
Is that necessary?
You just told me not to hold
Already
back.
clean? That was fast.
All right. Well, Edelgard doesn't like it when people.
They have to know, right?
Somebody does. Let's hear who are you?
But yeah, it's like there's small issues
I'd
like
the ring
that.
clean, please.
I think one time Florina's
No need to clean there.
Pegasus gets called the wrong name or something.
You did a wonderful job.
Like, considering that, you know, this is like a 2003 GBA game, I think they did a pretty great job with that game.
That should help.
I've done nothing. Exactly.
It looks brilliant.
Man, Hortensia wearing normal clothes. Where's
Yeah.
the world coming to?
I'm kinda sleepy. You sure you know what you're doing? Thank you. I hope it stays this shiny.
I'm not sure about this at all.
I don't know. I like Tiki being like unexpectedly savage when people are cleaning her emblem. Do you know what you're doing? Is that the right way you're supposed to hold a cloth?
Yeah, but fricking everyone has innuendos, so by the time you get Tiki, you're already like predisposed to thinking this is a weird sex thing.
Sorry about the hassle.
I do it myself,
What
but
are
you
you
know,
doing?
I'm a ghost.
You're wasting time. That was nice of you. Thank you.
Now fuck off.
Gay people don't exist in my world because we have a fucking generation mechanic.
Oh, the DLC emblem still extras. Alright, whatever.
Yeah, I guess that will make things like spiral out of control a little.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Carrot from Tiki and not yet. Stars. Jesus.
I don't know how good the localization in the Ike games is because, you know, haven't really played them.
Yeah.
I know there's like a lot of name changes in that for whatever reason. I don't think Blazing got a lot, and then they gradually like turned it up from there.
Oh, but they did like strip out an entire script, right?
Well, what happened was Radiant Dawn has 2 scripts in Japanese, and I think if you play on like a higher difficulty, it uses the expanded script, because I think their idea was like, we don't want to lock people out of with continuity.
Yeah.
So new players will be able to enjoy the game without getting all this like stuff where it's assumed they know the lore. And then experienced players can play the game and like get the more expanded script. The problem is in the English version, they only use the simpler script. So you miss out on a lot of that extra stuff. And from what I hear, that's a real shame if you like really enjoyed Path of Radiance, that Radiant Dawn then just kind of dumbs it down because you can't access the proper version of the script at all in English. And I know, I think someone's translated, like, if not the entire script, at least big parts of it, but I don't think anyone's, like, hacked the game to put it back in. It would be super cool if they could do that, but, you know, I don't know how easy that is. Like, all ROM hacking is wizardry to me. Like, I understand how it's supposed to work, but I'm always just like, how do you find the bits in the ROM that, like, you can alter to do what you want? Because, like, I watched this one tutorial, it's like, oh, this is how you, like, change pointers, because what happens in you know, old game ROMs don't have file systems, so you're limited with the space that's there. And modern ROM hacks will, like, just, like, change where the game is looking for that info to, like, the end of the ROM or somewhere else where there's nothing there, so you just have way more space to work with. So I watched a tutorial where they're like, okay, so, you know, here you have that pointer, and then you change it to this, and now we can go over here. And I'm just like, how do you know that's where the pointer reference is, though? Like, how did you figure that out?
Not a lot going on in chat, probably because we've been talking.
Yeah.
How's chat? Are you guys anti-excited for the Super Bowl like us?
Maybe they're watching the Super Bowl at the same time.
Heresy. Yeah, the Sport Bowl.
Yeah, I still want to know, like, is Twitch's, like, viewer count broken? Because there's always so many more people in the chat than it says are watching. I don't get that.
Yeah. Now, We could do more paralogues.
Wario's mildly excited for the commercials. Yeah, I've still never seen like Super Bowl commercials.
Yeah.
Still haven't had that American tradition.
They're pretty
Eve says she doesn't think it's starting until later anyway.
So, we have a story mission and a paralogue.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to get Camilla and see what she's like?
What does chat think? Should we like progress the plot or get the boobs? Arlene is here and says superb owl commercials. Also hi. Hello.
Tell us what the chat thinks, chat. Advanced plot or paralogue?
Oh, one thing that's really funny about Fire Emblem localizations is the European versions always used to like mess with things even more.
Yeah.
Because, you know, like old Fire Emblem games would just like take names of places that really exist and then use them in their fantasy thing, and then, you know, Europe, where a lot of these places are, would be like,
oh shit,
that's a little weird.
Yeah. Where exactly are we in plot? We met Vale. Everybody was really mad at her because they haven't figured out split personality yet. And then crazy man with the face tattoo is just like, oh, I have a plan to clear up all the misunderstandings. You should go here. And she's like, oh, that'll be great. And I guess we're
going to Firene?
Yeah, we have successfully looped around the continent, so now we're going to Firene, where presumably split personality Vale will have a trap for us.
I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you know, in Binding and Blazing Blade, you had the kingdom of Bern, which is a city. So they had to change that name, and just like a couple things, like Macedon got changed because that's too close to Macedonia, I guess. But also sometimes, you know, like a lot of places in Europe, like they localize the games into their own language because, you know, not every country is big on just the English.
Yeah.
I was privileged enough to grow up in a country where most shows on TV are just subtitled and they're still in English. So that's how I learned most of my English. Same with video games. Like, there are very few video games that are actually in Dutch. One of the few I had as a kid was Jazz Jackrabbit 2, and I assure you that the Dutch translation was mostly there because the main programmer of those games is a Dutch guy. But yeah, like, you know, German, French, Italian, Spanish, they tend to get their own localizations. So then you get, like, they have, like, their own funky changes, because, like, some things are just, you know, they're gonna sound weird. What about all those Mad Cat games? You mean Red Cat? Well, those were made in the Netherlands, so that's why they were in Dutch.
Yeah, sure. No. Oh, there we go. Now we can finally see what Yunaka and Silkov have to say to each other.
Yeah, Red Cat was like... It started off as like two really bad platformers, and then it became like a series of like edutainment games, I think?
You ready for this, honey?
Oh boy, let's go.
I'm not interested in playing your goofy games, Zelkov. Just tell me what you're after.
Why, Yunaka, what game do you think I am playing?
The stalking game, by the look of it. Don't act like you don't know the rulebook backwards.
Oh, so you know it too.
So you've noticed, have you? How curious. You have the perceptive powers of a hunter. Do you perchance hunt for sport? Or for money? At last, the truth is written on your face. I'd suspected you made your trade in violence. That is why I've stalked you, as you put it.
Whenever he has the asterisk, I expect him to put way more emphasis on words than he does.
Yeah, good old Patrick Seitz.
Okay, I'll admit it. You've got some chops.
Bing! Every time we shit on
Now,
Patrick
let's say you
Seitz.
rattle your brains around a bit and see what shakes out.
That would be brain matter.
Oh my. Be gentle.
You've got the same killer instinct I do.
Combo breaker!
Oozes from your pores. Like slime. So tell me, have we had similar careers?
That does appear to be the case.
Great. Well, let's not speak of it again, okay? My work is in the past. I'm happily retired.
I too have washed my hands of that life.
See, then he does it,
We have
and it's
that
funny.
in common too, huh? Well, let's not make a thing of it. Look, here's me not making a thing. See ya.
I love how some of Yunaka supports are just her being like, I don't want any part of this, bye.
Yeah. Well,
But then the other half of the time, she's like, oh no, please don't figure out my secret.
Something on your mind, Ivy? Or are you just here to admire my pretty face?
Okay, when you do that to your sister, it's really weird. Stop it.
I'm just happy. We've been through so much, but we're finally together again. You're my only family now. I want you to know that you are important to me.
Guess it's a relief to hear a half-sister counts as family.
That has never mattered to me. I have always thought of you as my sister, and you are all the family I need.
Yeah, well, no need to make it awkward.
That's the person who wants me to look at her pretty face.
But I feel the same way, so thanks.
You have your mother's smile. In fact, you seem to resemble her more and more each day.
What happened to Mom anyway?
I'm flattered. I'm really glad. It's only thanks to her I get to call you my sister in the first place. I don't mean to dig all that up. I'm not holding a grudge or anything.
I know. Even so, it is because of my mother that you...
Oh, you know what? I just remembered something I gotta do somewhere. Sorry, Ivy. Talk later.
No, because they said half-sister.
Oh.
I'm sorry,
We missed that
Hortensia.
somehow.
Well, that might become interesting at a later level.
It's just, you know, half the time when people are talking in this game, my brain just kind of goes into, like, power saver mode.
Alright, we have not heard from the chat about what to do. So...
There was a weird Mad Max style math racing game. Yeah, man, we had that at school.
I cannot. Next time.
I'll be here.
Sure you will.
They had a celebrity voice actor, but, like, I'm not going to talk about that now, because, like, nobody else is going to know what the fuck I'm talking about with Dutch celebrities.
Alright, well, let's... Do you think we should do a story map?
I feel like we should do a story map, because we've been doing nothing but paralogues.
Yeah, let's advance the fucking plot.
Yeah.
I wonder who we're gonna put Hector on.
Oh.
Oh.
Alira's like, we're not done. We're going back.
Wait. Do I have to... You're gonna make me circle all the fucking way around the fuck. No, wait! Oh, wait, what?
You can
yeah,
fast travel.
I'm trying to. There we go.
So where's the chapter at? Is it Soul Palace? Because it's got a thing.
No, that's just... There we go.
Okay. How are you supposed to know that?
That beats me.
Why doesn't that have an icon?
Advanced class level 1. I think we are overqualified. Alright, back to the real plot.
I'll save my localization talk for after the story.
With Emblem Corrin added to our ranks, each country's rings have been collected.
Not accounting the ones we've lost.
Yeah.
Right. No more rings in the wild. Between us and Sombron, they've all been taken.
Let's consider the situation. There are 5 emblems on our side.
Ish.
Lynn, Lucina, Ike, Byleth, and now Corrin.
Meanwhile, the Fell Dragon's got 7 in his grubby claws. Most of them are old allies. Marth, Sigurd, Celica, Micaiah, Leaf, and Roy. As well as another emblem ring his forces stole from Lethos, the Azure Twins.
To gather all 12, we will need to face the enemy directly.
Are you proposing we invade Illusia?
Okay.
I mean...
Returning to Illusia already.
Yeah, that's gotta be complicated.
Iman ought to be an
Indeed.
expert at invading Illusia, so...
But that aside, invading Illusia now would be a mistake. They have a clear advantage. 7 emblems to our 5.
The worst case scenario is that they steal more of our rings. That's what concerns me.
If that happens, we can abandon all hope of defeating the Fell Dragon.
But the longer we wait to attack, the more likely it is they'll attack us.
It's best that we strike first. One never wants to be on the wrong end of an ambush.
But we're not ready to take the offensive. Rock in a hard place, huh?
Pardon the interruption.
Vander, what is it?
Word from the port of Solm. A number of warships were spotted.
Okay, so
on the
boats
horizon.
exist.
Oh, we know
Judging from
boats
the crests
exist.
on
We
their
used one to
sails,
get to the
they
DLC
appear
island.
to be Illusian vessels.
They're attacking the Queendom again?
No. In fact, the fleet sails toward Firene.
My kingdom.
We'd better take a look for ourselves.
Okay, so
Let's
now
head to
we
the
can
Azure
notice
Coast.
boats taking
It's near the
enemy.
border.
So I'm only going to assume then that boats are not how the armies initially got there.
Wow. Still images conveying what's going on. What is this technology?
Smooth sailing. At this rate, we'll be the first ones in Firene.
Okay, so for a second I thought we were gonna have to fight Hortensia again. that was her talking.
It would seem so.
Wonder why Zephia told us to go ahead. Our orders are to kill everyone we see, right? With this
Just,
kind of head start, think of the
Reminding
body count we
everyone
can
that
get.
Alir can
We'll be
canonically
heroes.
teleport.
Seems like Zephia's really taken a shine to us, don't you think, Mavir?
I do not particularly care. I have my orders, and I will follow them.
Pronounce Mavir.
See, this is why I can't stand you. You never praise me, and you're no fun at all. I thought Chris was bad. At least he's not the boringest man in the world.
Lady Marnie, Sir Mavir.
You got something to report?
2 soldiers have deserted the fleet.
Oh no!
Perhaps they
2
had
soldiers
reservations about the current
wait,
strategy.
Wait, hang on. 2 soldiers deserted the fleet. Did they take a lifeboat or did they just dive the fuck off overboard?
Whatever. Leave them be. We'll catch up
you
later
later,
and
Eve.
beat the daylights out of them.
Bye!
But they took an emblem ring.
What?
What?
Explain.
Oh.
As a precaution, we kept each ring on a separate ship in the fleet. These soldiers attacked the guard on watch.
So is it
Stole the
like
ring of the
Goldmere and
Azure
Rosado?
Twins.
I would expect, yeah.
Warships are already in pursuit.
So when
We will
Zephy
take
was
chase
all
as
like,
well.
"Oh, you'll find
The
out
ring
later
must
what
be
we did to
returned
your
at
friends,"
any
and it's like
cost.
nothing apparently.
Yeah.
These soldiers. What are they?
Rosado and Goldmere.
We put kick me signs on them.
Princess Hortensia's retainers? I thought those 2 were behaving themselves lately.
No longer, it seems. Do we know where they went?
We tried to punish Goldmary and she just liked the attention, so...
They were headed to Solm by Wyvern.
I'm just like,
All right. Turn this
why would you not take them prisoner, right?
Yeah.
You really needed them in your active forces.
Also, this game's really bad at selling the emblems as, like, you know, super powerful weapons of war
We're in
to the point
Somniel.
where, like, them
I think
having
it's safe
one
to say we
more
lost
makes it
them.
risky for us to go on the offensive.
I just want to lick
Perhaps we
Rosato's
should
hair.
pause for a moment then.
Yeah, it looks tasty.
I'm sure your wyvern needs to rest her wings.
Good idea. Let's take a breather and then start looking for Hortensia.
So what happened to the rest of your armor?
We have to make sure she gets the ring of the Azure Twins.
Indeed.
No, really, like... Where's your breastplate?
Aha!
Well,
Those guys,
there they
have
are.
one. Well,
If
she's
you're gonna
got
dive into the water, you shouldn't wear armor.
it. No, they took off with his wyvern.
Oh. Maybe they fed it to the
Is a few
wyvern.
minutes rest really too much to ask?
Let's get out of here, Goldmary.
Quick, I'll take off even more armor to lighten the load.
Oh, there we go.
That's an Illusian fleet, all right. And it does look to be headed toward Firene.
And also this
We
big,
have to get there before
big
they
bastard's here.
That'd be nice, but look. We've got Elusian soldiers on the beach. You want to attack again, huh? I'll give you a good old-fashioned soulmic weapon.
What is this thing?
That's not enough troops for an invasion.
Nobody's
Looks more
pointing
like a
out the
search party.
the large lava dog.
There's a wyvern coming this way.
They must have spotted us. Everyone, at the ready.
Hold on! Rosado? Goldmary!
Alright, that was easy.
Just came from the left side of the screen past all the enemies.
Hortensia!
This game is like allergic to recruiting people on the field, which is like a big unique thing about Fire Emblem.
Nice to see you and your retainers back together again.
You know, after we kick the shit out of them.
The Divine Dragon! Watch out!
Put that away, Rosado! I'm on the Divine Dragon's side now. My sister is too.
Princess Ivy as well?
Don't act like it's a big deal.
Held against your will, blink 3 times.
God.
I swear, it's not like that. I wanted to join them, so I did. I made this choice for Elusia.
And to save
Question
face.
is, as my retainers and my friends, will you join me?
I mean, sure.
Alright, if this is what you want, then it's what I
Have you
want.
noticed nobody's hair can stay still in this game?
Yeah.
Whatever banner you're under.
Like, including her braid, which, you know, logically should stay the fuck still. Like,
Yeah.
that would not happen.
I knew I could count on you two.
Goldmary, you gotta, like, tie that thing down. Stick it in your cleavage or something. Doesn't move.
Divine One? Sorry for drawing my
Wait, so
weapon
if
on
they
you.
didn't know that Hortensia
Here,
switched sides,
this
then
is
what was
yours.
their game here?
Yeah.
Is this?
The Ring of the Azure Twins. We
Like,
stole
where
it
did they
from the
think
ship we were
Hortensia
on.
was? And were they just like, oh, well, we better get her another ring so she can continue doing the thing where she...
I hope my dazzling abilities do not.
Like, they already know that plan
This is
failed,
just
right?
what we
Because
needed.
Zephyr, like, I guess, told them naughty and told them to go back home. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because they don't see many the worse for wear, and they just...
Well, hang on, we gotta see Erica.
That's the same face in his game.
Yeah.
Finally, I am returned to your side. My name is Erica. I raise my sword in hopes that peace will come to this world at last.
I know we can depend on you, Erica. Now, which of you should I give this ring to? You're both to thank for bringing it here.
You ought to give it to Rosado. Rosado flew us here. He was instrumental in our escape.
You were too, Goldmary, but there's no time to argue, is there? Lend me the ring and I promise I'll do my part.
It's settled. Here you are, Rosado.
Finally! This is where those thieves ran off to, right?
By all accounts, yes.
What was their plan?
Now we
I don't know. Maybe they were gonna start up a third faction, or it's just the three of them, like failing.
Team cool people. Damn. So I can't not use them, but I also can't give them a DLC. Okay, well. The fuck is this range?
And also, what the hell is this thing? Nobody pointed out, like, holy fuck!
Yeah, is this supposed to be like another fell dragon or something?
It says corrupted worm, so I guess, like, you know, it's like a zombie beast. But what was it before? Like,
yeah,
I guess they just wanted to put in like the demon beasts from Three Houses in some way. But like, it's like right there, the first thing you see when you get onto the map, and no one's like, holy fuck, what is that thing?
yeah. Hey, a village. Lands. Ancestor seal. Okay, so just got them out. Huh. It's very beauty special. Alright, okay. So keep Etienne. Axe user. Lances, swords, axes. This is a decent spread. Sure. What does... 20% of foe's defense. Ah. Okay. Yeah, let's just fight and see what the fuck happens. I thought that achievement said destroy Hortensia 5 times.
I mean...
Moments ago, the beach was dry. Now the water is up to my ankles.
Yeah,
the tide here seems to rise and fall at a moment's notice.
Or maybe
Try
you
to
just
keep
got
me
here
on
at a
dry
dumb
land, will you?
moment.
I'd hate to be stuck tromping around in the water.
Probably my favorite, like, European localization thing in these games is... Oh, now you're pointing that thing out.
Our side's cuter for sure, but by the looks of it, theirs might be tougher.
Worry not, Rosado. With my power, you can punch through even the hardiest foe's defenses.
Yes,
you may
Erica
also call
is
upon my
well
twin
known for her
brother's abilities
punches.
if you like.
But yeah, in the Japanese version of Path of Radiance, there's a character called Stella. And in the English version, they renamed her to Astrid. I don't really know why. Like, maybe they thought Stella was like too plain of a name or something. I know that before Chivalry of a Failed Knight, I always kind of thought like Stella was like an old lady's name or something. So
Power blooms
I
in
guess
me.
I can see that. And then, you know, that they kept the theme there, where it's, you
Let
know,
me at 'em.
Stella means star, Astrid, Astra, you know. The thing is, in Germany, the opposite thing applies, where that's a really plain name, so they just change it back to Stella.
I'm listening, it's just, I cannot use my, like, dragon strategy, because this guy apparently has, like, longbow range. So,
There's also, you know, Ike's little sister.
Yeesh.
Devoted to you.
And he's like, I have 3 more health bars, fuck you.
What's our move?
Yeah, you remember Ike's little sister?
Nope.
Mist?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that means something else in German.
Something horrible, I'm sure.
It means crap.
Weird.
So, you know, she got a name change too. I don't remember to what, but I think they just made up a different name for her. And yeah, it was also really funny to German gamers when the game Mist came out.
Aw, thanks.
Because they did not rename that. You know, that one's spelled with a Y, so I guess they might be more like, oh, you know, like mystery, I get it, but like, there was probably stuff.
Oh shit, I didn't give Hector to anybody. Oh well. Alright, so... Can we, like, not... What is the water's effect on our movement? What is the route I want to go here? Because I see no reason not to just, like, bum rush straight to the bosses, or, like, why should I worry about these guys?
It just says it reduces a void, so I don't know. And that, like, if it's open water, you can't even pass. I don't know if it's gonna get that high, but...
Yeah. I'm sure it'll go back down.
Yeah, but like you might get stuck there in the meantime if that happens.
Yeah.
Like you know, Blazing Blade has that fucking water temple level where you can in fact just fucking get stuck because the you know, the ground sinks away.
Understood.
And then there's like a douchebag with a berserk staff. Just all around a recipe for a party, that map.
What you got?
My god, it's so inconsistent about when it's just, like, deciding it's gonna, like, spaz the fuck out.
Why don't you grab the other controller?
Because most of the time it's been fine-ish.
Of course.
As you like.
We'll call this the sunk gold Mary fallacy.
Alright, so they are gonna come at me from multiple sides.
Alright, so the water barely matters then.
Looks like I broke him.
You sure did.
Threw an ike at me! What the fuck?
Who does that?
I'm Alfred. I'm gonna throw a me.
I'll help!
You were a good fight.
Good fight and a better kill.
You were a terrible husband.
I have Geos. Where that is now.
Grace and skill.
What weapons do you have? Yeah, use that instead.
Now that we have Geosphere, I'm thinking, wait, maybe that is what Starsphere does. I was confusing it with Starlight, or whatever, the spell?
Yeah.
You use on Garneth?
No, Starsphere is just like one of the items you need to bring to Goto to get Starlight.
Yeah.
Geosphere is you use it and then it damages everybody on the map.
Oh.
Incidentally, it's also very helpful for figuring out which is the real what's his face.
But I think maybe it does while you carry it. It does upgrade your like level ups or something like that. It's like it doesn't tell you it does that, but it does. I think maybe. I don't know. Think I know anything about Fire Emblem? I'm just a Rosie.
Okay, I think it's getting like actual. So, one moment. There we go.
Yay!
The cooler controller. Come at us.
Some of it just like looped.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, freeze. Did it work?
I mean, it shouldn't in this environment.
Well, he's still getting his hit. Well, he tried.
Yeah, but he's got a slidey horse. Horses are well known for their sideways movement.
Yep. Okay.
Remember in all those equestrian competitions, you gotta like circle strafe.
Yeah.
You're dead.
Stronger bond with wind.
Also with Corin. Go Ivy.
Here we go.
For Lucia.
Wait, does Ivy have her mage killer? Okay, no, at level 5 she gets an ability that lets her add the opponent's magic stat to her damage.
Huh.
Yeah.
Allow me.
Nothing short of victory.
Oh, really?
A battle fit for
Brutal hit would have killed me. Let me guess, chains.
But of course. Nicely done.
Yeah, that was me. Ah, I'm a cool dude. I'm savoring the taste of my one personality quirk. God damn it, that was on me.
How dare you?
That was sweet.
Sweet as pie. This food. I only want personality for it. I'll put you there for lack of anywhere else. And You. Don't move because you can't. Hit you again!
Emon's special skill. Nope.
Ah, he plays Paladin.
Dream well.
P for other characters. Who needs that shit? Oh, now he actually can. Okay, random bandit. Okay,
They're cooked.
What did he say?
They're cooked.
He should say that when he's actually attacking someone.
Yeah.
Engie Mary.
Perfection.
You are a poor Hanakawa.
Not a worry.
Timon's like, the archer hit me. That offends me.
Here we go.
Nope.
Yeah, works.
Yeah. God damn it, we have a 65% chance for critical hits. By God, I want to see it happen. Let's... Oh, wait. Oh, right.
I can still fight.
Yeah, strength. She uses that a bunch.
You know, I don't think she
My resolve
should
is
be sitting on the
unchanged.
wyvern like that.
Really?
I feel like that's asking for trouble.
Maybe she likes trouble.
Dooby 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 dooby.
I'll go first.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Oh yeah, this guy's here.
All flowers eventually get put on my head.
Where they belong. As trophies.
Here we go. Winning.
What year is it?
Okay, so we're all safe here. These guys can barely fucking move. Yeah, let's just pick at him. Hey, you can't hit me. Oh, this is no fair. Yeah, let's just keep making our way through the water and let, like, those assholes follow us.
I am getting a little tired of soaring.
Yeah. Like, oh no, desert! Again!
Well, at least it's a beach, I guess.
appears in... Oh, he's got a speed. Okay. Guy, call it a day.
Victory pose!
Indeed.
That is a phrase.
That is the thing you're doing. I guess he poses because he's fabulous. I mean, I'm just, you know, everything has to be their one character trait, so.
Yeah.
I won't lose.
Put him in the other fort to lure the bastards in when the water goes back down. Alright, buddy. Man, that Rider's Bane would be a real bad thing if we got a rider here. What? Oh, there's a guy on that fort. Alright. Okay, whatever.
I'm like suddenly noticing there's a parry animation in this game.
I'll have to up my weights.
You're gonna have to get a bigger teacup. Alright, I have a feeling like they're gonna keep spawning people, but you know, it does not seem like it's a huge issue at the moment, so...
Yes.
Okay. The monster's moving.
Yeah, it's just like waddle waddle.
Now I'm angry.
Good old. Shoot fireballs made of corn at me. It's like, you could just point, you know. You don't have to set me on fire.
Fire Emblem Rainbow Edition.
Let's see if that 7% will actually let them hit.
I won't falter.
Or not.
This time, victory was mine.
Yeah, Solm is basically like Solm kind of illustrates the problem with a like a desert kingdom, right? Where it's just like it's boring to look at.
I'm more so getting bored with the music.
That is also a thing.
This is what I trained for.
Like, you know, the music in this game is pretty good, but like I think this is one of the lesser tracks, and it really doesn't help that, you know, that right there is the catchiest thing about it.
Yeah.
And just hang on.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh crap! Another thing I was looking for, maybe.
I could use a hot spring.
I'm looking for the thing. There it is. Woo!
Allow me.
Another kill for me.
Speed taker.
Allow me.
Oh, come on, Diamond. I needed that. Now Salene's actually gonna have to do something. You're making her work.
Please die.
Holy shit!
Shall I treat you to tea later?
Salene didn't have to do work. Just had to fucking move.
Man, Chloe's got some competition now.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh no.
The dragon vastly prefers Chloe.
Direct me.
I'm running away.
I won't flinch.
She really wanted a Nintendo Direct. But we just had one, Gold Mary.
Yeah, get that quality time with Diamond. Hi, you're dead.
I broke a sweat.
I'm trying to
I'm an adult.
I'm trying to decide how I feel about this map. Because, like, the water rising is a neat little gimmick, but it's also kind of slowing things down. And I'm already, like, a turtle-y kind of player. Oh, I should have put him in because he's got
The use of the marimbas, I think, in the song also just makes me think of the Crash Bandicoot.
I mean, I got the PlayStation up here. We can do a Crash Bandicoot stream if we want to.
Something about the exact way they're doing that.
My turn.
I appreciate it.
Diamond securing the kill.
Oh hey, Eve's back.
Yay!
Efu!
Hey Hortensia, mend your girdle.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, that... Is he armored? Ooh, he's armored! That's gonna be fun.
Ah, that was the wrong one. Oh, more dudes. How did they fit those Pegasi in there?
I don't know. My question is just like, you know, if they just landed and it's a scouting party, how are they already inside the buildings?
That's a good question. Maybe they were just waiting there just in case they were needed.
Alright, we're gonna take a hit. What? So let's take the hit.
Still funny to me.
Dragons are real motherfuckers. Vastly prefer somebody who can just like ice them immediately, but or let's see what happens.
Emblem, engage.
And he just turns into...
I'm a chicken! You were saying?
I'm not sure what I expected! Anyway, he's Blaziken now.
Oh, it's still gonna hit? Fuck this!
God damn it, Tiki!
What does dragon even do?
So wait, does everyone like turn into this exact design if they engage with Tiki?
I don't know.
I like the sprite for it.
Oh,
it's a good sprite.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Sprite's good.
Yeah.
Alright,
here we go.
Because he's gonna take hit. Or, oh shit.
Right, alright.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could be cool. Ah shit, I didn't take the chance to go. Because I didn't know what his crit was gonna look like.
Golden Lotus.
I just need to like put this on my soundboard.
What does Golden Lotus do? May prevent 50%,
percent equals dexterity.
That's not too bad.
Let me just go back and waste this guy.
No, we can't.
How unfortunate.
He must do it. Damn!
Alfred woke up and chose violence today. It's not even his soundboard. It's I just loaded up FL Studio and put in the drum kits because
I am prepared.
Unless we do it with the
why am I Engie rosy again? This is my normal eyebrow stance, man.
Back in action.
Huh?
I think he said back in action.
Oh, I thought he said backing out, and I'm like, what do you mean?
You quitting on us? You bitch.
Like, we're giving you this heal precisely so that you do not have to back out. So do we just have to kill everyone here, or?
I forgot what the victory condition is.
Because if guys are going to keep showing up, that might get difficult.
Defeat the two.
They are here, I guess.
Defeat the two Wonder Jerks.
Wonder Jerks?
The Wonder Jerks.
Here goes! Think whatever you like.
Okay.
Allow me.
Whisker's the Wonder Cat.
Where did that come from?
I was thinking about it. That's weird.
Here we go. Just give up.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Which was not very long.
Just a normal thing for a, like, protagonist to say, like a person on the good side.
Celine, seriously, why is your strength that better than your magic?
Because she has to hold up that dress all the goddamn time.
You know what? That's fair. I need to send somebody up there. So who better to take care of themselves and the enemies than these two? Another dragon. Yeah, that's neat. I feel like the water's about to rise. Okay, let's take care of it. Okay, what's this dude's deal? Killing damage.
Good for him.
Guaranteed kill.
Nothing short of victory.
90. We're gonna break 100, I think, before the end of this. Ah, I wanted to put her in the brush.
Why does he have like a exclamation mark?
Because he's got a killing edge.
Oh. Back in my day, you just got to press L.
Yeah. You getting a little tired?
A little bit. Like, we have been going for like a long time. It's almost 5.
Yeah.
And all I had for lunch was beef sticks. You had nothing. I don't know how the hell you were still like going.
Lots of practice.
Fasting?
Yeah. Like back when with some jobs, I would just like not take a lunch with me.
I thought you just like went and like meditated under waterfalls.
Nah. Not underwater.
That's how a princess does it.
With violence. Hope FTA can live through this.
Such a satisfying thud.
I still think that's Erica Lindbeck, because it reminds me of, like, Miriam's cries in Bloodstain.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're almost at the end. I'm pulling people back. So I don't want us to get, like, dogpiled from behind.
Where are the bosses again?
Right over here.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I want to get this, but also I have these people coming down on me. I'd really rather not have to deal with that while fighting 2 bosses. Yunaka, why didn't you dodge that? We're gonna have to discuss disciplinary measures after this.
Because she's got Lynn, and Lynn also just occasionally doesn't dodge and ruins your whole day.
Oh, but Goldberry can dodge! Ah.
Well, she's standing on a rooftop!
Now we know who's lacking.
Just a scratch.
Activating Psycho Frame.
Oh no. That house.
I'm starting to feel it.
Is she related to Shulk?
I don't know. This asshole. Somebody. We here at the Rosie Knowles Show are all about killing as many people with as few moves as possible.
What do you mean as few moves?
Oh, hey, it's a griffin now. Just somehow did not notice that.
Have you ever had that before?
Not in this game.
Need help?
But that has been in some Fire Emblems.
Which ones?
Pretty weak.
I think Awakening and Fates.
I guess that'd explain why I don't know about it.
I'm excited to grill some hot dogs.
The song started it.
Half expecting him to like crit again. Alright, so the hand axe he does. As long as we kill these guys.
What does it keep saying Racket of Soul?
That's Timerra's personal skill. I forget what it does though.
It's got musical notes, so maybe that's what makes it go.
Inflicts crit -5 on foes within 3 spaces. Presumably because we're singing is bad.
I mean, I feel like that at all my crit rate personally, but
Me first.
like if I already had like, you know, Just Cause.
Cuteness triumphs.
Like if I was already fighting someone and then they started singing badly, I'd be like, well, I'm gonna punch you extra hard now.
My muscles say thanks.
Shut up. Jesus Christ.
With the muscles!
What about clams, huh? Sometimes the camera just like
doesn't know what to do.
Cameraman just like slips and falls on his ass, I think.
Hi, I'm Prince Alfred. You're dead.
Whatever you need.
So taking a while over there, huh?
Yep. Just the water. But my plan is once this water goes down, we are just gonna like bum rush these assholes.
But bums need time. can't rush them.
Okay, go time. War goes down and these guys are just like, oh shit!
Yeah, I saw those troops on the shore. Be careful, all right? And take this. Might help.
You are awfully nonchalant for an invasion.
Why'd you need to send 2 people for this?
Just in case, like, I didn't know if, like, for whatever weird game logic bad guys were gonna spawn in that house. And I wanted somebody I knew could, like, absolutely handle shit.
Allow me.
Spear throw!
See, but if there were bad guys in that house, that would like imply that bad guys actually did something in this game.
Yeah. Sandstorm. Deep hurting. That's what they are.
Why deep hurting?
Because it's a sandstorm.
Is that like the episode that's from, or?
No, the episode that's from is Hercules Against the Moonmen, which has like a very lengthy, several-minute-long sandstorm sequence.
Yeah, I just remember jokes from MSD. I don't remember where they go.
You don't remember the apocalypse.
I think you mean.
I'll go first.
Unforgivable.
Punch mage. Oh, they're gonna make me work for it. Interesting.
Yeah, you think you were gonna get a break on a desert map?
Okay, so she has multiple bars.
Also, like, you know, they don't want to get conned to water, probably.
Yeah, that's fair.
Eve has mixed feelings about Saileen's dress. Yeah, it'd be fine if this was her non-battle outfit.
Yeah.
Instead, she wears it all the time and never washes it.
Let me get this fucking chain. No? You got a punch mage right there and you're not chain guarding? What the hell is this? I should probably take that. Eggs, emblems, gauge. Okay, so Alir can take them for now. We are probably just gonna hit. So yeah, let's just take this exile.
Ready yourself.
Could have saved that crit for later.
This time, victory was mine.
I mean, I could always time crystal. But then.
I mean, you didn't not want to kill him. It's just, you know, if you save that for, like, when Marnie.
Yeah. probably could have taken out that first one. Start looking at her, but I need mage people in there to do the real hurt. Oh, hey! Real hurt. I hate how many menus I have to back out of.
Why did you not want to do it?
I'm contemplating about if I can actually get her dead this turn, but let's just see what happens.
Huh? We came here to hunt a couple thieves. What are you punks doing here?
Allow me.
The Divine Dragon?
You're nothing.
I'm just like, okay, if this was like a rando attacking you, that line would make sense, but it's fucking Hortensia!
Yeah, who you know! Okay,
Like, you know who you're hunting down, you also know where they're probably going.
Yeah. Okay, so nothing's actually here. Just in case.
You are safe with me.
Cute again.
Imagine getting one-shotted by the clown girl.
I don't think this will work because she's technically armored. However, yeah, no. However. Well, we have to now that you did. Linaka looks pretty serious.
Yeah, angry Unaka's kind of hot, not gonna lie.
Yeah, you can definitely take that hit a lot better than Hector would have been able to.
So unpleasant.
Oh my god, look at its hair.
I mean, dragons don't have hair, but...
Okay, it's got pretty bows.
On its harness.
Yeah.
If I don't see fan art...
Fan art of what, honey?
A harness with bows. Different context.
Who's she attacking?
Gotcha,
Of course you're gonna see fan art.
Want to find out what I do to no good traitors?
Miss. Jesus Christ! Okay, I'm time crystalling that.
What a mess.
Or not, man. It's all a treat. Now, if this goes really poorly...
I should have guessed Hortensia's retainers would seek your forces out.
Who are you again?
The guy who misses. Oh, and goodbye.
I'll go first.
Bonk.
You're nothing. Beaten by a bunch of weaklings.
Okay, maybe you're something.
Wait, why'd you steal that shield off a mobile suit?
Fine. We'll call
Oh
it
my
even.
god.
It has bows.
It has bows. And a bat.
Super dead.
Quick, stop her before she gets up. Oh.
We turned her into a Master Seal.
Here we go.
I'll cut you down.
Eternal Claw. Is he just gonna be like feeling that scratch for the rest of his life now?
Maybe.
I don't get what that means.
Alright, well, we gotta kill this guy now.
Yeah, do it.
I'm working on it.
Do it.
I'm working on it!
Do it!
I'm trying!
Go!
Allow me. I'll go first.
Alas. I withdraw for now, but we will meet again.
Hortensia has the goofiest fucking combat grunts. Well, yeah, she's a clown baby.
Yeah. Whew.
Love how it's just dragon.
Dragon Alfred.
It's kind of crazy, the idea that just like anyone can become a dragon if they have that bracelet.
The Illusian soldiers have fled. Marnie and Mavi are too. Now we can head to Firene.
Yes, right away. If those ships made landfall, then my people are in danger.
Divine Dragon, please teleport us there at once. Divine Dragon?
Now we have to walk. Why? Alright, so that was a map.
Look at Zelkov just looking completely not out of place.
That was a map. Oh Christ, the items. They are difficult to see.
I think that took us an hour.
Yeah. Some fucking water. I'm sorry, I am trying to learn to be faster with my Fire Embleming, but... they're the one who put a gimmick in. I'm gonna be really interested when you play this on your own how long the maps take you.
Yeah.
Because I feel like, okay, take a look at this fucking leopard spot, cat. What the hell? Is that real? But, like, yeah, I'm gonna be really interested in, like, how long you take doing these, because you generally play, like, more offensively than me, right?
Yeah, especially when it's a game where I have time travel.
Yeah.
So we can just try shit out.
Let's go to Somniel. Alright, I cannot wait to see whatever horse shit happens now.
Oreo asks, if a wife and rider engages with Tiki, do we just get a dragon riding another dragon?
Lovely, isn't it? Almost a shame we'll arrive in Firene soon.
I'm surprised you came with us, Sepia. You're so loyal to Papa. I figured there was no way you'd approve of this.
Oh? Well, your father is my master, but lately his orders have been somewhat concerning.
I know exactly what you mean. He thinks nothing of killing people. I have the same blood in my veins, of course. Maybe it's natural people mistrust me.
Oh, Lady Vale, no. I heard about those awful things the Divine Dragon said. That you killed Lumera? Stole the rings? If I were you, I wouldn't believe a word of it. After hearing who your father was, the Divine Dragon probably said that to hurt your feelings.
Seems legit.
I've decided I won't harm anyone. Ever. Even if it costs me my life.
Jesus Christ, look at her hair. It literally trails on the ground behind her.
So, I'm not going back to Papa. I don't want to destroy this world.
How kind-hearted of you.
If you two really want to help, then after I've cleared up this misunderstanding...
Look at him in the background with crazy eyes. Oh my god, hurry up and get to the killing!
Will you help me find my sibling?
What a silly thing to say. You are Lord Sombron's only child. You have no brothers or sisters.
That's not true. We've met. Look at this.
How beautiful. It looks like a dragonstone.
It is a dragonstone. 1,000 years ago, I was crying, and one of my siblings gave it to me. I remember it well. Even though I can't stay with you, I'll always be your friend. If you're sad or lonely, remember, if this stone is intact, that means I'm still alive. As you can see, in all this time, it hasn't even cracked.
But that means... What does that mean?
It means my sister is still alive. And I'm going to find her. Perhaps with her help, I can convince Papa to end this horrible war.
God, you are naive.
Sophia, is something wrong?
No, I'm just so moved. After we finished our business
Him in the background.
Chris and
Just
I
like,
will help
I can't
find
believe some bullshit.
He's like, man, even I didn't lie this hard to her.
Thank you. I've been looking on my own this whole time.
Look at him! He's just like, oh my god! He's like, oh my god, she believes it!
Look, Lady Vale.
Like,
Firenze on
wait.
the horizon.
I'm in Fire Emblem Engage!
Why don't you take in the view? Maybe reflect on what you'll see.
My agent said I'd get to be in 3 houses! Imagine Vale's plan actually works and we just get the Steven Universe ending where Sombron says sorry and agrees to stop genociding.
First time
That'd be something.
I don't understand. They all perished in the war 1,000 years ago. All of them except Lady Vale, who was too young to fight. I watched it happen, Gris. Watched as each and every one of them met their end. Unless... No.
What? Remember something?
It's only a hunch. But if I'm right, we may have a problem on our hands.
Good thing we heard this before she fell asleep.
Yes. After all, once we've gotten to Firenze and uncovered the truth, she will never awaken again.
Pom pom pom!
Oh my god, Vale. Like, oh, my dad wants to destroy the world. You, the person who has faithfully served him for centuries, has decided now to come with me and help me out instead, which he wouldn't like. I see nothing wrong with this. Like,
Anyway, dogs.
yeah, and steel ingots. But, like, you know, it's not just me, right? Like, Vale is, like, the writing around her is bad. Because it just was like, why would you believe it? Like, you straight up don't have a reason to believe it. It's not like, you know, you got raised on fucking Apocalypse by Darkseid, so that's the only thing you know. You know he's bad. You know you don't want anything to do with him, but you hang around his fucking hench people? And
Yeah, but you know...
What?
Since she has a split personality, I'm guessing that, you know, her other half being like a fucking cartoon villain just makes it so that she is like the ultimate in naivete.
Maybe.
I mean, it's... Okay, it's really fucking annoying and cliche, and I still think the best scene in the game is the one where they all, like, bully her. But... I also think, you know, her being naive makes more sense than Hortensia.
Yeah, but it's still almost, like, baffling how naive she is. Like, it is immersion breaking, right? Like, I can believe out of necessity, like, okay, here's a naive character, blah, 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 blah. But then it's just like, here is, like, Vale taking everything at face value and never being like, hang on. What motivation do you have to help me get away from my crazy dad who you have otherwise completely faithfully served for centuries. And also just let you know, she has evidently known since she was young, 1,000 years ago, that her dad was the bad guy.
Yeah.
But has just, like, not tried to get away. Like, you know, maybe dragons just take super long naps, right? But you would think at some point she'd wake up and be like, oh, I should not be around him or his people. And she is still like, maybe I can convince him to not be an evil crap lord.
Yeah, but, you know.
I don't.
Where he says it's a Lear and we all fucking know it. It's not Lear. It's Dog Horror.
Anyways, let's see what, you know, 10-second conversations we get.
Hello, Corin? Did you need something from me?
No.
Oh, I gotta hit A.
No, I just thought we could have a chat. If you're busy, though, I'll try another time.
And then they never talked.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Corin, you doormat. Now,
See, I just like the implication that Ivy just took that at face value. I was like, oh, okay, bye.
Now, in today's episodes of Opposites Attract.
Something smells good.
I'm grilling up some meat.
Why is he Solid Snake?
Oh, I hope you enjoy the smells, even if you can't eat it.
Fascinating. Why are these here?
Timerra, I keep hearing this sound in my head.
People are devoted to the divine
It goes
dragon.
like...
It's not...
I'm happy to meet you too.
Alright, that was saccharine and whatever.
Yeah.
But he can inherit Star Sphere now, so we'll do that later. We got supports. Ivy and...
Sure.
Let's watch these and then call it.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna push her off the cliff!
Oh no.
What you doing up so late, Princess Ivy?
Prince Alfred, I suppose it must seem rather suspicious for an Illusian to be roaming alone after dark. I assure you, I have no plans to murder anyone or to set anything on fire.
Except you.
She didn't say anything about poison.
Such assurances must mean little coming from me.
No, you don't seem so bad. I'm leaning toward trusting you by now.
Oh? I am surprised to learn that the Crown Prince of Firene is so naive.
People keep telling me that. I still don't know what it means.
If that's what I get for trusting people, then naive is my middle name.
It's actually milquetoast, but don't tell anyone.
Put it on the wiki.
So did you need something from me?
No.
If you were not here to doubt my motives, I would expect you to have left by now.
Nah, I wouldn't leave you alone.
And why is that?
Well, it's pretty plain to see that you're lost.
You think so?
Oh, the Somniel's a big place. Lots of twists and turns. It's
No, there aren't.
easy to get confused.
No, it isn't.
I do confess I am somewhat lost.
Maybe if I took this thing off my face, I could see where I'm going.
If you're going where I think you're going, I know the way.
I'll take you to Alir's bedroom.
I was just thinking.
Thank you.
Oh boy. How many brain cells do you think there are between these two?
Prince Alfred, wait up!
Hiya, Princess Timerra.
Needs a strong word. I just figured you were headed off to eat a snack.
What?
Nope. I was about to start my workout.
What? Then why did you have such a big grin on your face?
Because working out is my favorite part of the day.
Huh. I guess that tracks. I had it all backwards.
Thrilling characterization!
Too bad, though. I was about to ask if I could come eat with you.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
Why is the chef not one of her retainers?
Then again, training with you sounds pretty fun. Maybe I'll tag along after all.
Isn't he?
Oh, you're gonna work out with me?
Fogatos.
Oh, maybe they share.
Sure, why not? Then we can have a nice, yummy meal together. Your treat.
Ah, I see what you're doing. Fine by me. I'm not gonna pass up a chance to pick the brain of the future Queen of Somme.
Nothing too heavy, alright? I don't want to ruin the meal by talking shop.
Besides, I don't have a brain.
Gotcha, Princess Timerra. We'll keep it breezy. Nothing heavy at this dinner but the cream.
And the weighted teacups. Wow, that was good support.
Yep. So...
Eve says plot twist, she's actually going to Diamant's bedroom. All of you to assume anyone has a bedroom except Alir in this.
Oh, you see, honey, it works out because Diamant's is already in Alir's bedroom.
Right now?
Sure, let's find out. I'm gonna, like, let's do a wake-up thing, and I'm gonna laugh my ass off if we get Ivy.
Well, now you've jinxed it, but, you know.
Bed. Rest. Someone's always coming in.
Divine... Oh! Still...
Damn it!
And doing it so well.
What the fuck does that mean?
The Divine Dragon was asleep for 1,000 years. Which is a lot of time to practice.
What? Clan?
Maybe I'll pray now, like I used to.
Or,
oh, that's why people think they can just come in here. Because they've been doing it for generations.
Good morning.
Punch.
I was just admiring your skills.
See that piano? I'm gonna put you in it.
Gonna grab that brain, just fucking swing around. Shoot you right off the balcony. You little creep. You make me sick.
Man, we got this nice balcony they won't let us go out on. Wait a minute. It's railinged off. The fuck is the point of a balcony if it's railinged off?
Railinged?
Sure.
Are you supposed to vacuum out there?
The carpet's dead.
It's like all those anime where like students like hang out on the roof. And it's like in real life that would be like disgusting as fuck.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright. I guess that concludes today's Fire Emblem Engage stream.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too.
Alir is trying to think.
Yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday. I'm still, like, you know, trying to figure out, like, you know, when I'm going to do, like, a daytime stream. I don't know if any of you will actually be able to be there, but, you know, figure it out as we go along. And if not, you can just watch it on YouTube later. In Japan, they probably clean those roofs. No, see, you can't go on them. They don't let you because, you know, it's dangerous. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Follow me on here if you haven't already. Check out the YouTube, the Twitch, everything. I love you guys. Bye, papaya!